No music. We live right now. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day, everyone, everywhere. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome into what is going to be either the shortest stream in PBE history or the longest stream in PBE history, as loudest sigh. Hello, LBG. Hello, BTS. Pablo Sanchez, Phillies fan. Oh, Hummus is in chat too. That's crazy.
Who?
I don't know, some weird guy. 48-hour stream. No! I refuse. We have made it, everyone, to the Season 27 finals. Wait, finals. Playoffs. I don't know what sport we're playing.
No.
What sport is this? No one knows.
Handball, I think.
Yeah, Halo stream. That makes sense. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome into the first day of the playoff stream Gold. Hello. We made it. So with me tonight is my GM, Jess, and my commish, Hummus God. So hello to both of you.
Hi.
Hey, I noticed we're going to get Fred's nameplate on when he comes on. That's probably the natural trajectory, right?
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, I kind of spoiled that he has a nameplate, but whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's no flashing nameplate here.
Yeah, no, looking forward to tonight. Yeah, this actually won't be the first time I've talked in a Discord call with Fred, so there's proof that he knows how to work Discord, despite the account being mainly run by his 11-year-old son. So
Perfect.
He's kind of a Discord.
I don't know how to use Discord, so
yeah, no, looking forward to tonight.
maybe he can teach us.
This will
I just realized my nameplate has the old logo still.
as it should. I could get my one from last year on here. For everyone
No,
else.
just bother tacos.
No, listen, we'll
I'm sure tacos will just be absolutely distraught to have to put his logo on something else.
Oh, you know what? I deleted my old logo. It had the BVS logo, and I just scribbled it out. It's no longer there. Well, because we have such a long stream, I'm going to try and get us going here. I took a quick look into the file, so the minors games will start first. So for those in the minor leagues, you are going to be up first again. We are going to be only streaming the elimination games, which could mean anywhere from 1 game per series to 3 games per series, because if I remember correctly, these are all best of 5s. So we're either going to be here for about 45 minutes or for 4.5 hours. We'll find out. But advancing ourselves a day here today, on day 1, we have, there we go, there is everyone. Let's make sure I got all this right. Outer Banks. Yep, Outer Banks lost Boise, New York, Indy, Detroit, New Orleans, and Nashville in the majors. And down in your minors, the first games we're going to be taking a look at would be Louisville and Florida, and Dynamos and Kingpins. So, gotta go fast.
Let's go.
Yep. As a reminder to any GMs, including the one in chat with me right now, if you would like to make any changes, I will be keeping an eye on it. It would be helpful if you tag me, but I will be keeping an eye on the playoff Discord channel. I'll be perusing there every so often between games, so all the lineups are set for game 1 for every single team. If you want to make changes after game 1, please let me, or I think Hummus is in all of the servers as well. Let one of the two of us know, and we'll make sure we get that changed. So we're going to go ahead and get going here after all of that is finished up and ready to go. So possibly 18 games. Wow. Yep. Lemurs, Florida, for our first minors game. Stefano Chinapi starting versus Shoto Todoroki. We're just going to take a look at the lineups real quick, just so we have a general idea of what's happening during this quick sim. Looks like it's actually about 50-50 Lemurs to the Flamingos. Lemurs take spots 1, 6, 7, 8. Flamingos take spots 2, 3, 5, 9, with Chinapi taking the pitching spot over Todoroki. So this will be a very interesting series to keep an eye on throughout the day. Oh, pitchers are cut off. My bad. Let me get rid of the overlay. There we go. Make things a little bit better. However, our nameplates are also blocking it, so sorry. But yeah. With that, we're gonna go ahead and quick sim this first one. Yep, I know the PB overlay covers the bottom portion of the screen. Stefano Chinapi versus Shoto Todoroki. We'll just quick sim game 1. Let's get going. Oh boy, that's a win for the Lemurs. That's like a flat line up there at the 7th inning, but yeah, the Lemurs take game 1 from the Flamingos 6-0, as Louisville takes game 1, so they are up 1-0. Whoa,
having a day.
Yeah, hitting wise on the side of Louisville, 3 hits from Myth, McGee, Bonds, and Eliason. Eliason. I don't know. 3 hits from quite a lot of people on the side of Louisville, and only 3 hits in total on the side of Florida. Pitching wise, it looks like Todoroki is going to get tagged with the loss there, giving up all 6 runs. Though Grisby coming in for 3 innings, only giving up 2 hits and 2 walks. So that's an impressive relief outing. But the offense couldn't do anything for the side of Florida, as Chinapi takes the win, going 8 1/3, giving up only 3 hits. Stefano Chinapi is the player of the game. With that, our playoffs are underway. The Dynamos and the Kingpins. Dallas Lefty Bones versus Chicago Mitch the T-Rex. Oh boy. I've seen lopsided games before, and this would be one of those, as the Kingpins have slots 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, as well as the pitching slot in Mitch the T-Rex versus Lefty Bones. Well, it just seems like this is probably going to go the Kingpin's way, but, you know.
Now you've jinxed it.
Perfect. Now the Dynamos are going to win. Wait, I reverse jinxed it. Now I'm confused.
The jinxes have canceled out now.
Oh, all right. Well, then let's just see what happens. Quick play. And actually a much closer game than the previous one. The Kingpins take down the Dynamos in game 1, 6-4. As
Sax Justice.
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah. So 3 runs in the bottom of the 7th sealed the deal for the Kingpins, but Sax Justice 4 for 4 with 3 RBIs and 2 runs. That's, I mean, unless you get a really good pitching performance, that's gonna be the player of the game in my opinion. So Sax Justice having a day, batting 1,000 in the playoffs already. Mitch the T-Rex goes forward 2/3. Capone for the Kingpins takes the win. Oh boy. Multi Belly takes the save, going 2 innings. Red for Dallas takes the loss, and the blown save, going 2 innings, giving up 3 runs and earned runs. Sax Justice is the player of the game. Those are your 2 minors games. So we do have the series tracker. Throw !series into the chat, as well as during any of our actual games that will be shown on the left-hand side of the screen, we will be also keeping track as well. So we'll have 2 ways to keep track of our series throughout the season, or throughout the day today. I did see a question, who is Jess? Oh, Hummus got it. Never mind. I'm not allowed to answer questions.
Nobody.
No one. Jess is no one. They don't. They're not actually here. Yeah. So with that, the Lemurs and the Lemurs, Flamingos, Dynamos, and Kingpins, you guys are on about a 3-ish minute notice, I would say, because we're gonna head up to the majors of day 2 here and look at these 4 games. So you guys are on notice. If you would like any changes, Lemurs, Flamingos, Dynamos, Kingpins, now would be the time to throw them into the Discord. And again, if possible, please tag me. With that, we got 4 games here, so we'll go around. Sloss, Aviators, Billy Greer, Walker Cato. Who wants this one?
I could take it.
Cool.
So Sloss Aviators. Aviators were one of the top teams in the league, if not the top team of the league this past season. Sloss carried by their catcher as well as a really strong starting rotation. So gonna need those players to be in sync in this game for them to advance. For them to have a chance to advance. It would be Billy Greer, San Antonio. Walker Cato takes the mound for OBX.
Awesome. And Hummus, if you could, real quick, fix Davies' roles in the playoff channel, because I don't believe I can.
I got it.
Cool, thank you.
Thank you.
With that, I will take the actual quick sim here. So Sloths, Aviators, game 1. The Aviators take down the Sloths 5-2. They put 5 runs up early. The Sloths try to come back, but we're pretty much unable to. As we take a look here, 2 hits all around for Walker, Swift, Dub City, and Willie Cologne, former teammate. Tex Walker, though, going 2 for 4 with 2 RBIs and 2 runs. Walker Cato takes the win for Outer Banks. Ripsbad gets the save, going 2 1/3. Greer takes the loss, going 5, and Walker Cato is your player of the game. Going 6 2/3, giving up 5 hits, only 2 runs, though, and a total of 7 strikeouts, all in just over 100 pitches. Excellent. Looks like we've got our Lemur boys in. Why are they purple? It's disgusting.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have something against purple?
For the Lemurs? Yeah.
Everyone should be purple.
Okay.
Look at all the purple here.
Look at all this purple. This is too much purple for me. Yeah, so here we've got slots 1, 3, 6, 7, 8 heading the way towards the Raptors, and we have Dylan Hodge, a Death Valley Scorpion, sneaking his way into the lineup. We'll see if that
Still
has
just
any
wearing
effect.
his red shirt.
And we've got slots 2, 4, 5, and 9 heading their way to the Voyagers. Whole Horse starting for the Voyagers. Andrew Lucas starting for the Raptors. A 4.07 ERA for Whole Horse and a 3.44 ERA for Andrew Lucas. Both having just slightly over 1 whip, slightly over 7 K through 9. Though Lucas having a 1.6 walks per 9 versus Whole Horse having a 2.1 walk per 9. I may be the first player cut by GM live on stream. I got cut by Person Man on stream last year, so that was fun.
I remember.
Yeah, had to change my my nameplate pretty quick. With that, Voyagers Raptors game 1. As Raptors squeeze this one out 5-4 over the Voyagers. 7 hits to 9. A lot of multi-hit days on both sides. 2 hits for Tutblan, Sabor, Pluto, and Vodnar. As well as a 3-hit day with 3 RBIs and 2 runs for Tom Shu, trying to carry his team to a victory, but unable to do so. And then
And
Beauchamp.
on his birthday, no less.
I know. Happy birthday, Shu. It's just phenomenal. And Beauchamp and Orem both go overs because we're great. Lucas,
That does sound right.
yeah. Lucas takes the win for Boise, going 6, giving up 3 earned runs. Paul takes the save, going 3, giving up an earned run. Whole Horse takes the loss for New York, going 5 1/3, giving up 4. And Tom Shu, happy birthday! It is the player of the game. Ow! Just punch to the table. Jess, why don't you take this one? Detroit and Apex.
Sure, just as soon as my screen stops deciding to be very, very pixelated. So looks like it's given Detroit the edge on this one mostly. The 2 and 9 spot here going to Indy, but it looks like it does think that most of this is going Detroit's way here. We've got Bobby Daring starting for Detroit here. And Doug Dangley starting for Indy here. And it looks like there's a significant bit of difference there in a few stats. But, anything could happen.
It's true.
And
You have to make-
I don't think anybody can see the pitching, so I should probably read some of that, eh?
Go for it.
We've got Bobby Daring here with an ERA of 2.58. His whip, sub 1. That's nice. 8.6 K9, and then 1.4 walks per 9. And then over here for Doug Dangley, his ERA a little bit higher, 4.46, 1.21 whip, and then that their strikeouts, they're fairly even, and a little bit higher on the walks as well.
Awesome.
Anything else anyone wants to contribute?
Yep. I do have to make one slight correction. It is not Doug Dangley.
Yes.
It is Doug Dangley.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Dangley.
You threw me out. I thought I actually got something wrong.
No.
Yeah,
I was
you'll,
like, oh,
you'll get used to
geez.
that quickly streaming with Goal.
Every time I have to point it out because he specifically, I believe, requested all those Dangleys, or it was a charity
That's
thing.
right.
But yeah, so I will,
Excessive danglies.
yes, excessive Dangleys. He is just dangling all over the place as the Apex walk it off over the Demons. A 6-5 win with a 3-run 9th inning. A walk-off run-scoring single by Jimbo Slice over Federic Uric. I'll see it later.
Urquidez Garcia.
There you go. So Jimbo Slice going a 3-for-5 day with 2 RBIs and a run. Those 2 RBIs, I would take a guess to say, coming in the bottom of the 9th inning. Yeah, if he's not player of the game, it's going to be one of the pitchers, as Doug Dangley goes 5 innings, giving up 3 earned runs. Though Dogwood Maple takes the win, going 2/3, and not doing anything. He just went 2/3. So yeah, Daring goes 6, giving up 3. Urquidez Garcia, if I remember, it is Frederic. Yeah, Frederic Urquidez Garcia goes 2 1/3, giving up 3, gets the loss and the blown save for Detroit. Jimbo Slice is indeed your player of the game. Bolanos earned run. Oof.
Oof, major oof.
The Stars and the Rougarous, I've been tagged. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Petra.
Yep.
So I haven't harassed you yet.
The Stars and the Rougarou is our last game here in the majors for day 1. Wait, who just won that? Indy won that game. Yeah, I'll mark it. Very even-ish tie in the second in the pitching spot, though the 1st, 4th, and 8th go the way of Nashville. Everything else the way of the Rougarou. As we take a look here, pitching-wise, Lucky El Charo versus Aiden McDougal. Very, very similar pitching lineups here. 2.84 ERA for Lucky El Charo with a 1.01 whip, and Aiden McDougal with a 3 ERA and a 1.01 whip. McDougal leading a little bit in the K per 9, 9.4, and their walks per 9 very, very similar. Both at 14 wins, though Lucky El Charo does have 3 more losses at 6. So, ooh, boy. This would be very interesting. So, final majors games of day 1. Stars, Rougarou. That's the wrong button. That takes me back to the screen. There we go. Another close game, though. 4 runs in the bottom of the 8th lead Rougarou to the win in Game 1, 7-6 victory over the Stars. That puts every home team, I think, in Game 1. Takes the win.
Look at that graph.
Look at this graph.
Damn. What a crazy game.
Especially considering as we look at the offense here, 14 hits for Nashville, as everyone but the right fielder and shortstop in slots 8 and 9 get at least one hit, and 5 hits on the side of New Orleans. Vidal Valor, I believe, here 1 for 3 with 3 RBIs. That's going to be a 3-run home run. But the offense is on the side of Nashville. 3 hits from Fry, 2 hits from Rose, Munson, Buswell, Johnson, and Crunk, and a hit from Bongo Luongo. Just couldn't get anyone home. 14 hits and just could not score enough runs. Wright takes the win for New Orleans, going 2 1/3, giving up only 1. Jose 43, I believe in his final season here, takes the save. DJ Law takes the blown save, and Shigino takes the loss for Nashville. And Brandon Fry is your player of the game. Is that correct? Yeah, Aviators, Raptors, Apex, yep. Every home team won in Game 1 of the Major Series. Wow, that's fascinating.
Some had to work harder than others. 3 out of the 4 were 1-run victories. OBX, the only one to come out on top without needing to win by a run. They won by 3.
That's very true. 3 is more than 1. We learned this today in math.
I was just about to say, your students should know that since you're a great math teacher.
It's true. Let's see. Looking down here, I didn't see anything from the Lemurs. I see a Lemur hype, so I think we're good there. Flamingos.
Nerf home teams.
Flamingos, we said are going to hold. Dynamos, I said no changes. And Kingpins gave a thumbs up about 2 months ago, so I think we're good.
So these are all 5-game series.
Correct.
Just so we're aware. So elimination game starts when one team has 2 victories.
Yep. So if either of these 2 teams get a victory, we will be watching them in 2 in-game days because they have an off day tomorrow. So the one thing
man's
that
on
matters,
it. He's earning his PBE money, y'all, tonight. Don't have to worry about gold for sure.
I mean, I could turn this into a 24-hour stream again, I guess.
Please. I have to get in a car to drive to Miami tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we could do it. We'll just we'll stream while you're in the car.
I was gonna say, yeah, Discord has a mobile app, so.
Let's see. We've got Roxas versus Rin Kagamine. 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 Boy, that's a name. But lineups look pretty much the same. Pretty even all the way down. So we've got Roxas going 307 ERA with a 108 whip, 13 and 12 record. Rin going 378 ERA, 1.2 whip, and 13-7 record. So still pretty similar in stats there. I don't see anything from anyone, so we're going to go ahead and quick sim game 2. If it goes to the Lemurs, we have our first elimination potential. If it goes to the Flamingos, I don't care. And it goes to the Lemurs. So our first game we will be watching in 2 in-game days will be the Lemurs Flamingos as the Lemurs take down the Flamingos 3-1. 3 hit days from Andrew Myth and Jaguar. Myth going 3 for 5 with 2 runs. Jaguar going 3 for 5 with an RBI. Roxas does take the win, going 6 2/3 with a singular earned run. Kagamine takes the loss, going 6, giving up 2, which is all it took, apparently. Triplet takes the save, and Roxas is your player of the game. This is actually, it's a best of 14. I'll be here for forever. That's a joke. Not best of 14. Who wants this one?
Let's not all rush at the same time here. Kingpins Dynamos. Kingpins did take that 1-0 lead in the series. Jenkins Miller will step on the mound for Dallas, who's 0-2 against Chicago with a 6.59 ERA. Looking to improve those numbers. Inkerbell is 2-0 against Dallas, 4.91 ERA. So definitely a big advantage on the Kingpin side of the coin. But, we've seen craziness happen. Kingpins, though, have to call out, they did tie for the second bye slot. They just lost the tiebreaker with the Dillos. So if it wasn't for that pesky tiebreaker rule, they would be sitting on the couch waiting for Thursday as opposed to playing tonight. So that just goes to show the strength of the Kingpins.
Alrighty, with that, Game 2, Dynamo's Kingpins. Ooh.
The Kingpins coming out on top in the 12th, Anchovy, who's no stranger to walk-off moments in this very league with this team. Bottom of the 12th, Chovy hit a walk-off solo shot. So Anchovy once again coming through clutch for her team in the playoffs, this time in the opening round to try to get to the Final Four. They now take a 2-0 lead in the series. Looking at the batting, 2 hits for Ham as well as Chovy. 3 hits for Riddle McGee. A lot of good hitting. They actually out-hit their opponent, Dallas did. Just came down to the wire. Just Chicago got to bat last is really what it came down to. Let's see. A lot of pitchers used, 8 total between the two teams. Smoothie Vert with the win. Rodriguez with the loss. Inkerbell started for Chicago, went 6 innings, gave up 2 earned, walked 3, struck out 2, is your player of the game. So really great performance from Wildfire Micro here in the opening round with Inkerbell. There was a rain delay of 22 minutes. Now, the key is to find out when that rain delay happened, and was it when Dallas was on a run of some sort? Stop. Wow, they had to come back in the 9th to tie it. Unreal.
Yeah, that's I mean, just this graph is like, yeah, Kingpin's got this, Kingpin's got this. Never mind.
Right back to the middle.
Wait, never mind.
Wow.
I had a crazy
Graph
game.
looks about like my heart rate when I'm watching playoff hockey.
Dallas showing heart, obviously, by coming back in the 9th. Will they steal it? Will they actually, at home win that game? We shall see in Game 3.
Alrighty. With that said,
We got some majors games.
Majors GMs, you are on watch. I've already got one change to do.
Is it ours?
No, actually, it's
Yeah.
not yours.
Oh. Well, there is one for Boise.
Nope.
Yes, please.
No.
Yes.
He said,
No.
he said nope.
I will bench you.
He played Exploding Kittens. He played the nope card.
I'm in control of the sim, which is a problem for you, it seems. You want middle relief, use more often, stopper. Alrighty. Roof pitch counts, they do have to be 130 still though. So I'll just max them out there. There we go, 130. Okay, cool. Excellent. There you go. Wallers to the pen,
Yay.
middle relief, use more often, stopper, and their all pitch counts are at max. What we allow,
Woohoo.
and 3-man rotation. Excellent.
Good stuff.
Change has been completed, I suppose. With that said, again, Majors GMs, if you would like anything, now's the time. Giving you guys a couple more seconds here. Should have put you on notice before, but I'll be nice. Meanwhile, we'll take a look at the PBE off-season tournament. Oh, there's no games for it. That's a shame. So, Sloths, Aviators, y'all want any changes? Same thing with Voyagers, Demons, Apex, Stars, Rougarou.
Haven't seen anything.
Yeah,
It's a sign that nobody's really trying to make any changes.
yeah, I think so. Give it a couple more seconds here and we'll get going. Oh, the Rougarou have posted a
What's
no
the
change.
situation with these Voyagers uniforms?
What do you mean?
I just never noticed that they were yellow.
They are. Yeah, they've always been yellow.
I know. So Port Torquil. So yeah, issues with the file, not having updated pictures
Oh,
for
see?
players.
It's fine.
I genuinely was just like,
Oh.
is this like a retro uniform at first?
That's so strange.
Like a
That
throwback to like the Trident logo.
Wow, that's wild. Why
I
is it
feel like
like
there was
that?
yellow in that.
not to be that guy, but I bet you
Fun.
2022 has this bug fixed.
I bet it doesn't.
Right, I have no idea.
Alrighty, with that, everyone pretty much said no changes or didn't respond. So, the Sloths and the Aviators game 2. Windsor and Ray's Funk are your starting pitchers. Windsor 9-10 record, with a 3.95 ERA and a 1.12 WHIP, versus Ray's Funk, a 13.5 record, the 3.88 ERA and 1.27 WHIP. So, really not that different. The records don't really mean much, as that kind of depends on the offense. However, this does, per game, swing towards the Sloths on the pitching side. But this shouldn't look too unfamiliar of a lineup. As we've got game 2, Sloths, Aviators. Quick play. And the Aviators at home take a 2-0 lead. We already have 3 elimination games to take a look at, as 4-1 victory for the Aviators. Litteris going 2 for 2 with an RBI, a walk, and 2 runs. Talk about offensive production and being able to get home on plays where you should be getting home at. So, Litteris probably going to be the player of the game, though. Funk makes a good case as he goes 7 1/3, giving up only 1 earned run, taking the win. Rips Bad goes of 1 2/3, giving up no runs, taking the save. Windsor takes the loss, and Ray's Funk, starting pitcher, is your player of the game.
I just gave TJ the Stars role, so definitely want to wait to see if he wants to make any changes. No changes for the Voyagers, none for the Rougarou.
Excellent. When we get down to, I saw it somewhere, Lemurs want a stamina check, so yes, when we get down to it. Please show Bo Sox our rest for Greer for game 3. Okay, you'll be asleep. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Gold
And
jersey,
nothing for Stars either.
Awesome. With that, game 2, Voyagers Raptors. Check Voyager stamina. It's been 1 game.
He's trolling me. Last season,
We're checking it.
I asked to check Voyager stamina like 3 times. When they already had seen it twice, I asked for a 3rd time. It was actually pretty funny. In the back of my head, I just saw it like a chat blur, like replay in my head like 5 times. I just kept saying check Voyager stamina.
All right, but game 2, Voyagers Raptors. This shouldn't look too unfamiliar. We do now have 2 sneaking into the team that should not be here, Dylan Hodge and Torkelton, trying to, slide their way into playoff teams when they're not supposed to be, but here they are nonetheless. Torkelton with a 3.30 ERA and a 1.17 WHIP, a 13.5 record. Zielman, a 10.8 record, 3.57 ERA, and a 1.14 WHIP. Why are we stalling so hard? We're not. We're doing all the quick sims. As Raptors take the 2nd win of their series, we're going to have lots of games already. Oh, boy. The Raptors take a 2-1 win. Yeah. You know what? While the Raptors take the 2-1 win, Kirk Swerve going 4 for 4 on the day, not being scored or not getting any RBIs, but 4 for 4. Now hitting .625 in the playoffs is, that's a good appearance. Zielman takes the win for Boise, going 6 innings, giving up 1 earned run. Paul takes the hold, Riddle takes the save. Torkelton takes the loss for New York, going 5 1/3, giving up 2. And Zielman is your player of the game.
I would like to point out that Parker Beecham is still has a 0 batting average.
At least I got hits. I got on base. I'll let one of you two take over this one.
I got it. It's my squad. We got Michael Dion pitching against Molly Mitchell. Michael Dion's 2-1 with a 2.79 ERA against Detroit. Molly Mitchell has a 1-3 record versus Indy with a 2.45 ERA. advantage Detroit on the screen. Apex do have the 1-0 series lead. And without further ado, we can see who actually wins game 2. See if we get our first tied series, or see if the Apex could take a 2-0 lead. And the Apex do take a 2-0 lead, scoring 2 in the bottom of the ninth. A Wander Franco walk-off 2-run homer against my brother Thomas Palmer. Dimes. So, yeah, Apex getting the win. Clutch at bat by Franco. 2 RBI by Swift. Danny B with 2 of his own. 3 for 5 for Herrera. 2 for 4 for Stretch. 5 1/3 for Dion. Maple got the win in relief. Molly Mitchell went 5, but Lewis gets the loss in relief. And player of the game, I think it should be Franco, but it's Molly Mitchell who went 5 innings, 2 earned. Held the Indy bats down for the most part. Just Lewis just came in and gave up 3 and 3 1/3. So I think both games were walk-offs. And Apex up 2-0.
Yep, another walk-off. Very interesting. We got our last game here. Jess, go ahead and take this away.
Sure. Looks like it's still giving the Rougarou mostly the edge here. Looks like Nashville does have the advantage here at 1 and 8, and then there's a tie here in the second spot. Pitching today, we've got Kuromochi starting for Nashville with an ERA of 3.06, a 1.13 whip. And over on the Rougarou side, Hiro Nakamura with a 4.09 ERA and a 1.17 whip. And I think that's it. Let's see what happens. Ooh, we've got the Rougarou taking a 2-0 lead here, just racking up these elimination games.
Yep.
So it looks like Nakamura had a really good day here for the Rougarou, according to the write-up. Down here in the hitting, not a whole lot going over here on the Nashville side here. Hits from Rose and Booswell going 2 for 3. Smith also. Over on the New Orleans side of things, a little bit more action. Looks like Beauregard, not pronounced Beauregard. 2 RBIs there. Paolo DiStefano Jr., 2 for 4 with an RBI. Cook, 2 for 3 with an RBI. And then, let's see, Geronimo also 1 for 3 with an RBI. Down here in the pitching, looks like Kuromochi went 6.1 innings, gave up 4 earned runs. And then Mixon came in here, but it is Kuromochi who will take the loss for Nashville there. Nakamura gets the win for New Orleans, going 8.1 innings with only 1 earned run. That is a solid performance there. I will be surprised. No, yeah, he does get player of the game. I was right. And then Mazeroski just coming in for that little 6 pitches there at the end. And it is Hiro Nakamura with the player of the game.
Sorry to just make you upset, but we literally do not have any majors games, and the only games on today are minors. So
I'm checking the playoffs.
I'm not upset. Minors are very important for the development and user retention of the league.
Yeah, telling that to Sorry because he said no minors games first. So sorry, literally do not have an option. We have to do an elimination game. So here we go. Yep. Oh yeah, someone wanted something. Oh yeah, stamina. Here you go, lemurs. Stamina. How the heck do you guys have like 50 billion pitchers? There's your stuff, lemurs. Everything looks good. So there's your stamina check. Like Chinappy, your starters, 59%. So there you go. We'll start with your guys. So we're gonna get going here. Looks good to me.
I'm being asked to not make it an 18-game stream with my commish powers.
Too late. I already jinxed it.
Right. If people doing the math at home, yes. Right now we are in a position where we could see 6 reverse sweeps, which if you can do 6 times 3 is 18. Math is hard. And so is doing 18 games on stream. So hopefully we don't have to do that.
Yeah. With that, let's do. I'll take first.
BNN
third.
off.
I'll take first 3 innings.
BNN off, please.
Oh no.
Thank you.
There we go. So I'll take first 3 innings.
Change of server looks good.
Yeah, no one said anything, so we're good to go. Now would be the time for you in the majors to send me some stuff. I already did get one thing to change for later. That'll have to be happen in the game tomorrow.
Yep.
Prediction
Majors,
going
yep.
up. Total hits.
Thank
We
you,
got,
Mod, for doing that.
Over under 17.5 for total hits. Oh, hang on. They want us to check the Voyager stamina.
No.
Childish.
So yeah, so I'll take the first 3 innings. Who wants second 3?
I can. Sorry, I have to unmute this garbage headset I'm using.
Cool. So I'll take first 3. Jess got 4 through 6. Hummus, you'll take 7 through 9.
We shall do that.
Excellent. Letting this total hits run down as we're gonna go in here. Kagamine is back, and so is Chinappy. So they're both running 2-man rotations. We've already talked about these 2 pitchers. Let's head into the game with our BNN on. Nope, it's off. Excellent. Let's hang on really quick. Do we got where's it? There it is. Big players, big balls.
Apparently
Excellent.
they have 2 Kagamines.
Oh, do they really?
Yes.
Yeah.
What is this? Do you have 2? Oh, come on. All right, fine. The second Kagamine with a 10-10 record, 3.36 ERA, and 1.24 WHIP, versus Chinappy, who we've already talked about. Why? Giant balls, tiny player? Nope. Big balls, big players. With that,
was worth a shot.
Let us jump on in. Let's get rid of this out-of-town scoreboard, but Stand Up flies out to right field to start this inning. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this because we do not need it. And we're going to throw up because people will ask the question as we do this. What are our series at? There you go. You can now see them on the screen. Lucky you guys. Well, so Stand Up flew out to right field. And let us continue. Strike zone where? It's in the zone. The auto zone. Bark, bark, woof, woof. Flies out, or pops out to the first baseman. Javanthony Brizzo takes a walk, and that's going to put a runner on first for Bifuglian, who's going to hit this one into center field. That's going to put runners on first and third, so runner in scoring position for Yup Yuppers. The catcher who grounds out to the shortstop. They'll get the fielder's choice at second, stranding the runners on third and first. Y'all want the strike zone? I don't even know where to put it. There's nowhere to put the strike zone. There you go. Put it over here. Strike zone. Continuing.
Nice. Me likey.
Andrew Myth strikes out swinging. Yeah, that'll be the first out. Let's rotate this bar real quick. There we go. All right. Jet Jaguar hits that one to the shortstop. He dives for it and makes the error at first. The error on the throw, actually, so the shortstop gets one. Jaguar steals second. Ramirez at the plate. Runner in scoring position. Fly ball to left field. Will they take third? No. Lump O'Sullivan is going to get this one. Bloop single into center field. That will score a run. No! He's out! Jaguar being thrown out at home keeps this a 0-0 game. Wow, that's rare. Eddie Garv pops this one up, flies this one out to center field. That'll be the first out. Kyle Bryant. What is this animation? I've not seen this one before. That's going to be hit to the gap in right center. That'll be a double. Jeff the Giraffe gets this one over the head of the shortstop. That's going to land in left field, and runners are on the corners again for the Flamingos. But looks like they're going to score a run here with an infield single. Rob Cena Jr. scores in the run from third. Flamingos up 1-0. Stand Up grounds into a double play, 5-4-3, and that is the inning. Flamingos trying to make a comeback. Might it happen? Diddle McGee ties this one up with a single swing. 433-foot home run to left center field. And this game is tied once again. Forrest Gump leading things off, or continuing this inning actually, grounds out to the third baseman. Miles Burrow strikes out looking. I believe that is the second of this game for Len Kagamine. Barry Bonds did not get intentionally walked because he lined out to the shortstop. Bark Bark Woof Ruff for the top of the third. Flies this one out to left field. That's going to be the first out. Javanthony Brizzo sends this one to right center. Looks like center fielder's going to handle that one easily for the second out. And Babe by Fuglian puts the Flamingos on top one more time with a solo shot to left field. 417-foot home run puts the Flamingos up 2-1. The comeback continues. Yuppers grounds this one to the shortstop, and that will be the final out of the top of the third. As we head to the bottom of the third, Eliason's going to lead things off here for the Lemurs. And will strike out. Swinging strikeout number 3 for Len Kagamine. Andrew Myth continuing this inning, grounds to the third baseman. That's going to be the second out. And Jet Jaguar, OPS of 1,000, is going to get this one into left field for a single. Ruben Ramirez, Jaguar actually steals second and is safe. This feels familiar, but Ramirez strikes out looking. That'll be the fourth for Kagamine, and with that, I hand it over to Jess for the top of the fourth.
Alrighty. We have got Eddie Gar here leading off for the Flamingos here in the top of the fourth. He will hit that one out into left field, so that's a single for him. Bryant now up for the Flamingos, who will hit that one. Oh, my stream just cut out. Looks like they got the fielder's choice at second, I think. The Giraffe here. Oh, and that's going to be a double play. So that is a quick 1-2-3 there for Flamingos in the top of the fourth. Lemurs, Lumbo Sullivan leading off for them now here. Little bitty blooper in front of the catcher, but he gets that over to first easily for the first out there. McGee's going to hit that one right to the first baseman, who will take that to the bag himself with the second out. Then Forrest Gump right up the line there to the third baseman, who will send that over to first for the final out. So we go to the bottom of the fourth now. Lemurs up, but they are down 2-1 in the game. Oh, just kidding. Is that not the third out? No, it was not.
It was. It's
What
top.
is
top
happening?
now.
Oh, okay. My bad. That's another out. I'm getting a lot of pixelation here. Bark Bark Woof Ruff hits that one over to the third baseman, who will send it to first for the final out there. This is like, I'm getting this like freezy, glitchy thing that's happening between at-bats, so that's fun.
Gross.
Yeah. Burrow now up for the Lemurs here, who will strike out looking. And it is Barry Bonds now, the designated hitter, who will strike out swinging. And that will bring us to Eliason, whose name we cannot figure out how to pronounce here, who hits that one directly to the first baseman, so that's going to be another out. And we go to the sixth. Rizzo hitting that one to the second baseman, who sends it over to first for the first out. Babe Bufflin sends out to the first baseman, who waits for the pitcher to come over and cover first for him. And then Yupper just going to fly out to left field there to retire the side there. All right, top of the order here for the Lemurs. Andrew Myth now hits this one out into right field, where it will be caught by the right fielder for the first out. Jaguar up now. Hits that one into left field, caught by the diving left fielder for the second out. And Ramirez will go down swinging. So that will finish out the sixth. So I believe I turn this over to Hummus now.
Let's get it. Florida trying to make this a series. It is a 2-0 lead for Louisville. That's going to be a single in left for Eddie Gar of the Flamingos. Strikeout for Bryant. Pitching is still poor triplet in relief, and that's going to be a double play. Nice work by the Louisville infield. We'll go bottom of the seventh now. Oh, this is deep. That's gone. O'Sullivan ties it up.
That was fun.
Need one more run now to advance to the final four, but O'Sullivan took that one deep, 416 feet. Wow. Got all of that one. McGee now. That's going to be a high fly ball in center. That's caught for the out. Gump. Strikeout, swinging. 2 out, nobody on in a tie ball game. Burrow with a high fly ball towards the warning track in center, were caught for the third and final out of the 7th. Louisville does score 1. O'Sullivan took one really deep to right, and it's 2-2. Cena Jr. Oh, that's in the good gap. That's going to be extra bases for sure. Will he go for 3? Nope, stops at 2. Took a 3-1 count to the gap for a leadoff double. Duh! That's deep and right, and that's gone. And Florida responds with a 2-run shot to take a 2-run lead here in Game 3. Trying to keep this series alive. Stand up with nobody out. Took one to right for a homer. Woofruff strikes out looking. Brizzo, 1 out, nobody on. Javintany Brizzo. That's going to be a high fly ball in right, near foul territory, caught for the 2nd out. Bufflin lifted one into right, but caught for the 3rd out. Louisville, last time they were down, they tied it up with a homer. What will they do now this time? Bringing up Barry Bonds. 0 for 2 in this game. That's going to be an infield pop-up and a pop-out. And this is going to be a base hit in right. And a stand-up double for Eliason. So tying run at the plate, pitching change, Sad Pepe. That's going to be a fly out in left for out number 2. Jaguar. That's going to be hit hard in left, caught for the 3rd and final out. They leave one stranded. Top of the 9th, last chance for Florida to add some insurance. Oh, there's an error in right. Okay, thank you. Yuppers. Striking out looking. Gar. 1 out, nobody on. Team up 2. Salami Tsunami just recorded that out for Louisville. Base hit up the middle for Gar. Bryant with the line out in foul territory, Giraffe. And they get the fielder's choice out at 2nd. Last chance, bottom of the 9th, down 2. Louisville, if they tie it up, they can go to extras. If they score 3, they win and advance. Strikeout for Ruben Ramirez. And a fly out for O'Sullivan. Last out, McGee takes a walk. Tying run at the plate for Forrest Gump, who's not having a good series at all. And that will do it. Florida in the win column in the series wins Game 3 with a score of 4-2. I'll update the tracker real quick.
As will I on mine. 1 of 18 games completed as the Flamingos take the win 4-2 with that 2-run 8th inning. That's going to come off of, I believe it was a stand-up home run, if I remember correctly. I zoned out there. 1 for 4 with 2 RBIs and a run for stand-up. Cogmine does take the win for Florida. Pepe takes the save. Triplett takes the loss for Louisville, giving up that 2-run home run. And the player of the game is Len Cogmine, your starting pitcher for Florida.
Big win for Florida.
Oof. With that, we move on to our second of game 3s.
Everyone's saying 17 games to go.
17 more. Here
Bro.
we go.
How are we doing this one? Oh, we got to get a prediction going.
Yeah, let's get our prediction going. And unless
Wait, what was the over/under on the hits on the last one? Is someone going to score that? We got a mod.
Oh yeah, let's
Bueller.
Let's go back and look. We had 15
Anyone?
total hits.
All right, I could score it.
I can do it too. I don't know how though.
I got you.
All right.
The under hit, it was 17.5. The total hits was 15. Just saying that out loud. Okay, good. Someone did it.
Cool. The over one. Nice.
Please. You love to stress me out for no reason. It's funny, but sometimes it's not.
As we head on to our second of game threes. Boy, we've got a very similar lineup with now Cameron. Boy, I can read, I swear. Cameron Grimes, the starting pitcher for the Kingpins, 11-10 C. All right, take a moment.
There we go.
Total stolen bases, very nice.
It was a great one. I love 2.5 for this game.
Yeah. So Cameron Grimes leading off for the Kingpins in the pitching position, 11-10 record with a 3.92 ERA and a 1.51 WHIP, versus Carmichael Redacted with an 8.9 record, 5.23 ERA and a 1.69 WHIP. Out of this park with lots of hearts. Look at those little hearts. There's so many little hearts.
Oh, thanks, Jess.
Who's Jess?
I mean, Biao Chizal.
There you go. Yeah.
Wow.
How'd I do?
Perfect. It's amazing.
Thank you. Thank you. Your
I
feedback's
say-
important.
Yeah. As our thing goes down there, do we have any info for the Miners games? We do. Here we go. Dallas, Chicago. As our things run out of here, out of the park. Tied for the second best record in the Miners is Chicago, but missed out on the second seed, as Thomas said earlier. Well-rounded team on offense and defense, first in Miners in OBP and second in average and walks. They also led the Miners in the fewest strikeouts. Out of the park. Everywhere's out of the park. Chicago is a small ball team. Kingpins have the second worst team in extra base hits and the third lowest home run total. They're the best bullpen, having an ERA of 3.22, led by their stopper Lee Smoothie Vert. Or Little Smoothie Vert. Out of the park. Out of the park. Keeps going out of the park.
Started something.
Oh no! What's happened? Oh boy, lots of things. And then on the side of the Dynamos, they're the sub 500 team in the playoffs, and they're reliant on base stealing. 266 stolen bases this season. 85 of those was from K. Faraday. Jeez, out of the park. More out of the park. With that, we're gonna go ahead and get this game 3 underway, and I say we'll just do the same thing. I'll take first 3, middle 3, and last 3 for you guys. So.
Here's hoping my internet behaves itself this time.
No.
I usually just back out and re-enter the watching the stream.
Yeah?
It doesn't back you out of the
That
call,
help?
just backs you out of watching. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
It could work. Sax Justice grounds out to the catcher there. Atlas Gray gets an infield single, so runner on first for Chicago. Hudson Lane's going to send this one into left field. And that's a single again. Hulkenvettel to left field one more time. They're going to try and get this run home, and they do. Chicago has the lead 1-0. Out of the park. Everything's out of the park. Chicago an early lead as Radiance Ham's going to get home that run from third up 2-0. They get the out at first, though. Hayden Andrews is going to hit this one to the shortstop, and that will be the final out at the top of the first, but the 2-0 lead for Chicago already here in the first inning. Dallas tries to get back in this game. Kay Faraday is going to fly this one out to center field. That'll be the first out. Dennis McLaughlin is going to fly this one out to right field. Second out. And Elliott Spencer pops this one up. Is that going to drop in right field? No! Caught by the second baseman. End of the first. Anchovy, a walk-off home run already in this series. Grounds this one to the shortstop. That's going to be an out. Donnie Applegate walks to put a man on first. So the first walk that Redacted is given up. Jose 43 Senior's taking a walk as well. Runners on first and second with 2 walks. Sax Justice grounds this one to the second baseman. 4-6-3 double play. End of the top of the second. McGee on the plate, or at the plate for Dallas. Riddle McGee leading things off. Gets this one into right field for a single. Runner on first for Dallas. Potts go. Sends this one into the right center field gap. That's going to be a double and potentially a run. No, that's a triple. RBI double. They're going to give him a double and advance to third on the throw. Not a triple, but the run does score from first. Nelson Cook to left field. Is that going to score the run from third? Yes. This game is tied. 2-2. Jack Pine, continuing this second inning, grounds this one to second baseman. There's the second out. Pablo Sanchez flies this one to right field, and there's the third out of the inning. This score is 2-2, heading to the top of the third. As Atlas Gray leads things off here for the Kingpins, gets a slap shot into center field. That's going to be a single. Hudson Lane flies this one out to left center. Left fielder takes it for the first out. Holkenvettel grounds this one to the third baseman. 5, 4, 3 double play. End of the top of the third. Another double play for the Dynamos. Going to the bottom of the third, Boston Edler to lead things off. Flies this one to center field. That's going to be an out. Kay Faraday gets this one into left field. That drops in for a single. Runner on first. McLaughlin takes a walk. Dangerous inning here, potentially, as Elliot Spencer. Oh, double steal! 2 stolen bases already in this game. Spencer grounds this one to the third baseman, but the Dynamos take the lead. 3-2. Riddle McGee continues this inning, and there's a wild pitch. Runner moves over to the third, so runner 90 feet away from McGee. Little slap shot to the pitcher, out at first, but the Dynamos already take the lead with 2 stolen bases in this game. A double steal from Faraday and McLaughlin. Radiance Ham sends this one to center field, and that's caught by Edler out in center field. Andrews to the second baseman. That's going to be the for second out. And Anchovy, I realize it's now the 4th inning, as it's a single to right. I'll finish this one up because I'm already doing it. Applegate flies out to right field, and there you go, Jess. I already did the top of the 4th for you.
Thank you.
Totally forgot. Zoned out.
No, that's all right. All right. We've got Picazzo here hitting one out into all the way to the warning track there in right field for the first out. Nelson Cook's going to work a walk here. He will take his base. We've got Jack Pine now, who will also work a walk. So we've got runners on first and second now for Sanchez. Hits that one right to the second baseman, and they will turn 2 on that. So that will be the third out there for Dallas here in the bottom of the 4th. Leading off here for Chicago in the top of the 5th, we've got Jose 43 Sr. challenging the laws of space-time, who will ground out there to the third baseman. Sax Justice here. It's that one over to the third baseman, who's just going to hang on to it. Not going to try and make that throw. And he's going to try and steal second, and I think he is out there. Yeah, so he gets caught stealing there. Atlas Gray hits this one, and that's going to be a out there at first for the third out. All right, so going to the bottom of the 5th now here with the Dynamos, we've got Edler, and that one out into left field where it will be caught for the first out. Kay Faraday now. It's this one past the diving first baseman, so that'll be a single for her. Dennis McLaughlin. Nope, just kidding. Kay Faraday's going to do what she do and steal second there. McLaughlin's going to work a walk, so runners on first and second here for Spencer. We'll hit that one up the middle. Runners advance here. Not score one, but bases loaded here for Riddle McGee. Oh boy, that's going to be a run there. I love how it freezes like right when something exciting is happening. So that's a 2-run single there for Riddle McGee. Picazzo hits this one up the middle where it will be caught there. So 2 outs here for the Dynamos. Nelson Cook hits this one out into left field where it will be caught for the final out. But Dallas does some damage there, pulling ahead 5-2 here in the bottom of the 5th. As we go to the top of the 6th, we've got Hudson Lane, I believe, leading off for the Kingpins. We'll hit this one out into right field. Right fielder catches that one down. Shumi Holkenvettel hits this one over. Oh boy, we got a major glitch there, but I believe he was out at first. And that one is out, and that one is gone. So Kingpins striking back here with a home run from Boise Raptors prospect, Radiance Ham. Bring that to 5-3 Dallas now. It's getting booed a lot. Hayden Andrews hits this one up the middle to the center fielder. So that will be the final out for Chicago there, but they do get on the board again with that home run from Radiance Ham. Leading up for Dallas here. Pine hits that one over to the second baseman. That goes to first for the first out. Sanchez, that one gets past the second baseman, so that'll be a single for him. And we've got Boston Edler, who checks a swing and will work a walk there. Runners on first and second for Kay Faraday. Oh, the runners are going. There they go, and they are both safe. Kay Faraday hits this one out into left field, so that should score a run. That'll score 2 runs there for Dallas here in the bottom of the 6th. We've got McLaughlin up now. We'll work a walk. Runners on first and second for Elliott Spencer with 1 out. Oh, runners are going. And the runners have gone, so runners on second and third. 2 outs now as Spencer strikes out looking. And this brings up McGee, who will strike out swinging. So the threat at second and third there avoided, but definitely some damage done by Dallas there in the bottom of the 6th. And I will turn it over to Hummus.
18-game stream looking great, looking real healthy. That's a strikeout for Anchovy. Someone said it was a dream. Unconfident said it was a dream. I call it a nightmare, but it's, in my opinion, does not matter. The show must go on. Applegate up the middle, base hit. Will Chicago put a damper on the 18-game stream by coming back in this game? It's a strikeout for 43 senior. 2 out, 1 on. Strikeout for Justice will go to the bottom of the 7th. Dallas looking to add to their lead. Trying to force a game 4 here, down 2-0 game 3 in the series. Picasso putting on the speed. DH got some speed pitching change. Schumacher strikes out Nelson Cook. Pine now will step into the bat. Oh, and a stolen base attempt. Picasso is safe. It's a lot of stolen bases this game. I lost track. Pine with a strikeout, the over hit an hour ago. Sanchez, that's deep in left field, and that's a home run. 425 feet. Pablo Sanchez said earlier it is his birthday in chat. Happy birthday to you, and of course to Shu. But the Dallas Dynamos now up 9-3. Ground out for Edler. Ends the 7th, but man, oh man. Dallas came to play in their home stadium here in Perpetual Park. We'll go top of the 8th. A walk for Gray. Strikeout for Lane. Someone said you're going to force an 18-game stream. Yeah, because I hate gold that much. Grounder. 5-4-3 double play. Dallas really brought all the energy on both sides of the ball on offense and defense. Faraday up the middle with a base hit. Look at that, 4 for 5 in the game. Are you kidding me, Kay Faraday? And the gap, McLaughlin. Faraday's definitely going to score. Oh, just kidding. Wow, that's a cold take. Good thing Fred wasn't here. And now we got a grounder and a ground out. But Dallas enters double digits, 10-3 over Chicago. This is pretty bad, pretty ugly. Speaking of ugly, that was ugly, a beaned batter. Now we got runners on first and second for Picasso. Grounder, 4-6-3 double play. Chicago gets out of that jam, but got a lot of work to do in the top of the 9th if they want to extend this ball game. Down 7 runs. Radiance Ham striking out, swinging. Andrews, 1 out, nobody on. And that's a base hit. Maybe that's the spark they needed. The 091 in this series hitter. Oh, and a passed ball. Wild pitch, excuse me. Runner in scoring position for Chovy. Chovy with the grounder and a ground out. Last out for Applegate. Applegate. Grounder, ground out, and Dallas forcing a game 4, winning 10-3 here in game 3. Gold and I got some work to do on our trackers. And the 18-game stream, yep, is alive.
18.
It's very alive.
Yeah. Woo! 18 game is, yeah, still a thing. Please.
Unreal.
Yeah, that's the prediction. Will we get to all 18 games? The answer, most likely. And then I'm going to cry. With that said, as we look at this box score here, Kay Faraday is going to be my player of the game, 4 for 5 with 2 RBIs and 3 runs. I mean, how do you beat that? Well, let's find out if the game has a different decision. Faraday had it hitting already over 570 in this one series. That's insane. Nice planet. Thank you. Redacted does take the win, going 6 innings, only giving up 3. Grimes takes the loss, going 4 1/3, giving up 5. And the rest of the bullpen not being that good either, as Kay Faraday is indeed the player of the game. So I'm not shocked.
Yeah. What a game. Dallas.
Yep. So that means down here in the minor leagues, we have 2 game 4s to watch, and we will get to there shortly.
We have 4 other games before.
Yes, we have 4 other games before that. So I'm going to try and do what you suggest. So I'm going to stop that.
Oh, thank you, Golden. You saw my message.
See, maybe, I don't know. Let's see if...
The IT brain in me told me to try this.
Yeah, turn it off, turn it back on. Let's find out.
Yeah.
All right, so Flamingos, Lemurs, Kingpins, Dynamos, y'all are on notice for about 45 minutes, I don't know, about an hour from now to see if you want any changes.
Oh, shit.
Goodness gracious.
4 games at about 15 minutes a game? Yeah. Let's find
Voyager's
out.
got to change. Just get a tag.
Yeah.
Yep. I saw it before you tagged. You lose, Enoch. But yeah, Voyager's got a lineup change.
So we will eventually go down to those minor league games, but let's give the major some love. So I'm going down the list here. Sloths, Bo Sucks. If you are in chat, you would like to see the rest for Greyer for game 3. Here you go. Greyer is at 60%. What would you like me to do with that information? I'll give you some time, but Bo Sucks. If you're in chat, 60% on Greyer. Is it BNN time? No, we do not do BNN during playoff streams. Is it checking Voyager stamina? You know what? It is.
No, it's a lineup change.
It's Voyager stamina. Here it is. There's the stamina. Keep Greyer started. Awesome. You guys are good to go. Change 3. Okay. Versus right-handed pitchers. Hunter, Kuntz, Swerve, Shu, Daytona, Rodriguez, Slim, Pretzelman, Dumb Boys. There you go. There you go, Enoch. Congratulations. Save the game. That's a good point.
We have some minor changes, but you guys got some time before we should get to those.
We'll
We're going to show some majors games first.
Stars. You want anything? I haven't seen Stars. You want to? Oh, series win. Gotcha. Stars haven't said anything. Aviators. There's been nothing for 2 months. So Aviators, if you want anything, now's the time. You're up 2-0 in the series, though. Rougarou, no changes for game 3. Awesome. Demons. For games 4 and 5. We're not there yet. Remind me, Taco Shop, for games 4 and 5. It'll be a while. Apex. Just sent eyes. I'm going to send eyes back. Raptors. Oh, who cares about the Raptors? No, they didn't say. And save the game. Saved the game. Saved the game. Game is saved. Also going to look at the Voyagers. There you go. There's the Voyagers. Seems we're good to go. We're going to go in order here. We've got the Outer Banks Aviators and the San Antonio Sloths. We're just going to go in order of our list here. Wow, who's saying gross math? I need to kick them out.
We got a bet going. Walks total 5.5. Good number.
Let me show everything off for you guys here. So go to series and old overlay. So there's pretty much everything you guys will need for your total walks. As Bob Beaumont and Billy Greyer are your starting pitchers. Beaumont, 3.63 ERA with 1.3 WHIP, and Grier the 2.31 ERA and 0.99 WHIP. K9s are 8 and 7.7 respectively, and walk per nines are 3.2 and 1.2 respectively. So looks like you got a pretty low walk rate pitchers here. And yeah, so we've got our total walks for predictions at over 5.5 or under 5.5. You know what? I'm gonna put 10 points down on this. I'm gonna do this. 10 points. 10 points for put down. Give you guys a little bit of time there as I look. What do we got for stat boys? What do we got? Stat boys for this game. Here it is. Sloths and Outer Banks.
Over 2 million wagered.
Jesus. OBX with the best regular season record, 77 and 31. The Sloths at 61.47 finished second in the wild card. It's not too great. Outer Banks owns a 6-4 edge in this season series. Outer Banks potential to move on here in this season. What did I do to this? Oh, it's upside down. That's what I did to it. Got my microphone all messed up. There we go. All right. With that said, let's get this game underway. What else do we got? Sloth second in the Legends in runs allowed. OBX scored the most, led the conference with 642 runs scored and 390 allowed. So, the Aviators a powerhouse on offense and defense.
We doing the same order? Do you want us to change it up at all? Anybody? One of y'all want to take the end?
You know what? I'll take the end. I'll swap with you.
All right, let's do it.
Alrighty. So you're first through 3. I am 7 through 9. So let's get this game underway.
You got good energy, so
yeah,
you both do.
Hummus, Dub City's going to lead things off for us here. Take it away.
Here we go. OBX trying to ruin the 18-game stream by winning in this one. It's a strikeout for Dub City. Billy Grier already starting off hot. First batter, first strikeout. Drockenberg will step in, hitting 167 so far in this series. And that's a base hit up the middle. Now 2 for 7 in the playoffs. Going for second. Safe. Cologne drawing a walk. That's already 1 for the over-under. And that's going to be a pop out and left for out number 2. And a strikeout from Latoris ends the top of the first. San Antonio now had an amazing season for the average, hit 341. That's a base hit up the middle. Now 3 for 9 in this series. Matada lines out to center. Abbott got beaned upstairs. So Jimenez with 2 on. Strikeout swinging. Sandwiches, 2 out, 2 on. Strikeout looking. They left 2 stranded. Beaumont got out of that jam. Will go Dan Halen now, top of the second for OBX. Looking to complete the sweep. That's a pop out to second. Riverboat. Strikeout swinging. Grier dialed in here. Walker with a grounder and a ground out to end the top of the second. Going quickly. Pitchers both in top form. Bottom of the second. Trevin Knight hit high and hard, but caught near the warning track for the out. Base hit past the shortstop for Suadat. Gofford, 1 on, 1 out. Grounder, 6-4-3 double play. Nice work by the OBX infield to turn 2 there to end the bottom of the second. We'll go top of the third. Grounder. Ground out for Swift. Dub City struck out. Nice pitch up painting those corners. Billy Greer, Drockenberg, 3-1 count. That's going to be caught for the third out. Neither team has scored. We'll go bottom of the third. Slots looking to come back in this series. A win would keep that 18-game stream alive. McDonald Jr. struck out looking. Antonio past the first baseman. First baseman tried to dive at it. Did not grab it. 1 on, 1 out. Grounder 4, 6, but not the 3 for Matata. Fielder's choice. Darting for second, Matata. Safe. Grounder to third. Ground out. That'll end the third. We'll go top of the fourth with Jess.
Alrighty. Looks like we have Cologne here leading off for OBX here in the top of the fourth, and he'll hit that one over to the shortstop who sends it to first for the first out. Bergen Cannon hits one directly to the second baseman, so that'll be the second out there at first. And Mike Latoris hits one out into center field, so 1, 2, 3 there for the Aviators in the top of the fourth. Looks like hot hitter Chris Jimenez up here for San Antonio to lead off, and he strikes out swinging. He'll bring up Pork Chop Sandwiches, who hits this one up the middle, where it will be caught by the center fielder for the second out. And then Trevin Knight, oh, that's deep. It is gone. So that is a home run. So San Antonio strikes first, up 1-0 here with that solo home run from Trevin Knight. Some 2-out damage done here for San Antonio. Theophilus Suidat will hit that one over to the third baseman, who will get it over to first, but not in time. Beats out the throw there. Oh, we got a wild pitch here, so Suidat's going to take second. And then Goffard is going to go down swinging, so avoided that threat there on second. But San Antonio does get on the board with that home run there. And we'll go to the top of the fifth. Dan Halen leading off for OBX here. He will strike out, drop third strike there, but they get it over to first base in time for the out. Linus Riverboat will line out there to the third baseman, and Tex Walker will also be out there for the third out. Back to San Antonio here in the bottom of the fifth. We've got Bobby McDonald Jr., the designated hitter, who will fly out to right field. Dan Antonio hits one over to the third baseman, who sends it to first for the second out. And then Matata goes down on strikes. So that is another 1, 2, 3 there for San Antonio as we go to the top of the sixth. We've got Tyler Swift here, who hits this one out into right field. It's deep, but it is caught on the warning track there. Dove City hits this one, one of those weird little depth perception things there, but that's the second out. And Drockenberg will fly out to center field for the final out there. Christy Abbott leading off here for the slots here in the bottom of the sixth. Will fly out to left field. Chris Jimenez also flies out to left field. And then Pork Chop Sandwiches will hit this one also out to left field to wrap up the sixth there. So we will go over to gold.
My turn! Willie Cologne to lead things off here for OBX. Takes a walk tying run at first. Bergen Cannon is going to get this one to second baseman. Willie Cologne was on the move, so he makes it to second safely. Litoris takes a walk. Runners on first and second for Dan Halen. Cologne caught stealing third. It didn't say or do anything about that. So Cologne out at third, and Halen strikes out to end the top of the seventh. Trayvon Knight to lead things off in the bottom, and that's going to be extending the Sloth's lead. 450-foot home run to dead center. The Sloths lead 2-0. The Aphilius Suidat to continue this inning as he strikes out swinging. Seventh for Bob Boma in this game. Goffard will take a walk on over to first. McDonald Jr. pops this one up. That's going to actually get to the outfield and be caught by the left fielder. Goffard on the move. Steals second safely and successfully, and San Antonio strikes out swinging. As Linus Riverboat here in the top of the eighth leads things off for Outer Banks. That's going to drop in for a single in right field, so tying run now at the plate in Tex Walker, who flies out to left or to right field. Tyler Swift gets hit by that pitch. Runners on first and second. Go-ahead run at the plate in Dub City. Strikes out swinging. Third strikeout for Dub City as Drakenberg comes up at the plate. And he's going to fly out to left, stranding the runners on first and second. As we head to the bottom of the 8th in this 2-0 game for the Sloths, Akuni Matata flies out. That's going to be to right field. Christy Abbott, grounder to the second position, so the catcher, that'll be an out. And Jimenez strikes out swinging, or looking, apparently. As we head to the top of the 9th, Cologne, Bergen Cannon, and Litteris are the final 3 for Outer Banks in an attempt to tie this game. Cologne lines out to the second baseman. Bergen Cannon strikes out, so Outer Banks down to their final out. Can they take the lead and end this series? Litteris gonna ground this one to the second baseman, and we have game 4 for the Sloths and Outer Banks. As the 18-game stream is still alive. This is Sloths Tape Game 3.
If it gets to be like 1 a.m., I'm going to have to bail. Just warning you.
It's only 5:20. If it gets to 1 a.m., I'm also bailing.
Are we counting a hit by pitch as a walk?
I don't think so. That's not a walk.
Okay.
At least in my opinion. With that said, though, the Sloths take the win 2-0 over the Aviators.
Okay. A hit by pitch is not a walk. All right, just checking.
Trayvon Knight goes 2 for 3 with 2 RBIs and 2 runs. Grier takes the win, going 6. Johnson takes the hold. Dugan takes a save. Beaumont takes the loss. And Billy Grier is your player of the game. Leave game. All right. The Voyagers, who are up next, I also want Carlton. Who's Carlton? Carlton to the reserve roster. I'm not allowed to do that. Can't do that. Enoch, help. You're the one that wants this.
Oop.
You do that in the middle of a series.
Yeah, if it was at the start of the series, I could. Right, never mind then. All right, cool. Easy fix. I think the way to go about that is to like kick him off the team and then reapply him. I have no clue. I'm not trying to
And
do
player
that.
editor, I'm pretty sure you can just move into free agency or something.
We should watch the indie game so each conference gets a game. That's, you know what? I know you just want to watch your team miss, but you make a very good point. Ooh, do we continue to go in circle or do we watch a champions game? I like that idea. We're going to go actually up and down for today. That way we get each division starts to it's not a circle. You're not a circle. People try and tell me not what circles are. We're going to skip down to Apex and Detroit. The Rougarou game. I'm just going to go up, down, and then up, down. We'll do that. Gold. No, too bad. That's what I'm doing. I'm making the calls. I make hummus
He's
call a
drunk
hole
with
in.
power. Someone stop him.
With that said, though, who wins? Apex or Demons?
Let's
We
get
are
our
locked
first.
in now. We are locked in, so... Sorry, I'm looking at some other things, and I shouldn't be. Alright, let's see. Where's our stats for Detroit Indy? Here we go. So, pitchers are Shifty Lagoose, 2.59 ERA with 0.90 whip. And Ricky Vaughn, 3.61 ERA and a 1.15 whip. So as we look here, big things. Detroit was 63-45, second spot in the wild card. Indianapolis earned the top seed in the Champions Conference with a 73-35 record. And Indy has an 8-4 series edge in this season. Detroit, oh, I scrolled down too far. Detroit fourth in the champions in runs scored at 507 and second in runs allowed, whereas Indianapolis sits second in runs scored at 578 and first in runs allowed. So another two teams that are up there in offense and up there in defense. As how do we want to do it this time? Do we want to swap it around again, or what are we doing? What do we got?
Just want to finish one out.
Oh boy, yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Dope.
I'll take the middle three.
Alrighty. Perfect. I don't have a chance to call Bentley. Maybe I just jinxed it and I get sub check in.
Yeah, he's going into the second inning now. Let's do this. So Shifty Lagoose versus Ricky Vaughn. Johnny Tsunami to lead things off. Hummus in the top of the first.
And here we go. Game 3. Indy up 2. It's a walk to start us off for Johnny, the wavy Johnny Tsunami. And a stolen base attempt. He's safe. Oh, he's out. Excuse me. What a throw from Crashwagon. Gun out from Crashwagon, and that's the second out from after a mouse fly out. And a ground out from Slice ends the top of the first. Ricky Vaughn in control. We'll go bottom of the first. Nicky Don, stack of paper. Victor Herrera. I'm very familiar with these guys. Dimes. Bat of the game. First homer of the game. 1-2 pitch. At 438 feet on a 1-2 count. Was behind. Look at yard. It's 1-0 Demons. Now stacking paper with a hit. One on, nobody out. Ooh, nice sliding grab by Tsunami. That was Victor Herrera. Stretch Armstrong lifts one in the left. That is going to be out number 2. Danny B. Oh, and stack of paper's taken off. He's safe. At second with a stolen base, a grounder. Ground out. Nice work to get out of that jam. But Nicky Dimes took that ball to another planet. It's 1-0 Detroit. Top of the second, Parmalee. Parmalee dropping one for a base hit. 3 for 9 in the series. Dover with a fly ball in left. Fly out for out number 1. That was a full count to Sailor Twift. Grounder beats out the throw with the speed. Quinn hasn't recorded a hit in the series. Will strike out. Eyes now. 2 outs. Lines out to first. They leave 2 stranded. Demons still up 1-0. Will bring up Crashwagon. 1 RBI in this series, hitting .250. Crashwagon will ground out. Nobody on, 1 out. That's a ground out for Dinkle. Yelnats got beaned up top. Oh, 1 on, 2 out. A strikeout loop for Blamo. Shifty only gave up that solo shot so far. We'll go top of the third. Wander Franco will step into the batter's box the first time in this game. Hit a walk-off earlier in the series. Drop third strike. And gets thrown out anyway. Crashwagon got there in time. Tsunami and made the accurate throw. Tsunami will fly out. 2 out for Mouse, who's going to put on the Jets and beat out the throw. Oh, and Mouse is taken off. The speedy Mouse is safe. But a strikeout looking from Slice ends the top of the third. Ricky Vaughn, former GM of the Demon, having himself a nice game so far. We'll go bottom of the third. Nicky Dimes draws a walk. Stacking paper, 1 on, nobody out. Oh, the pitch out. Gets the stolen base and a grounder out. Stacking paper, Victor Herrera with a grounder to the pitcher. Beats out the throw. Runners on the corners. Oh, taken off. Herrera caught stealing by Ben Dover. Armstrong with a fly ball and a fly out. What a wild game so far, despite the 1-0 lead for Demons. It's still been pretty wild. We'll go top of the 4th.
As Parmalee strikes out looking there to lead off the 4th inning. And over strikes out looking as well. 2 up, 2 down. Both strikeouts for Ricky Vaughn. As Sailor Twift gonna fly this one out. We do not get the 3 strikeouts, but we do get a 3 up, 3 down inning. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Ground baller Danny B strikes out. He didn't even get a ground ball. That's a shame. Carlos Crashwagon. Grounder to the third baseman. That's going to be the second out. And Haywood Dinkle. Grounder to the shortstop. And that'll be the final out of the inning. Another 3 up, 3 down. Jody Quinn. A little like a on the catcher. Eagle Eyes, a fly ball to right field. It's going to be the second out. And Wander Franco, a fly ball to left center. Left field will take that one. Another 3 up, 3 down inning. I think that's 3 in a row. As Stanley Yelnats puts the Demons up even further in this game with a solo shot, 458-foot home run. As that's another run for the Yelnats and the Demons. It's his first hit, actually, of this season, of this series. Jimmy Blamo pops up in fair territory. Second baseman will grab that one. Nicholson dimes. Ooh, almost beats out the throw from the pitcher, but does not do so. Stacking paper, another grounder to the pitcher, and that is the end of the 5th inning. As we head to the 6th, Johnny Tsunami in the top of the 6th. Apex trying to get any sort of run production here. Strikes out looking. Zach Mouse, grounder to the first baseman for the first out. Or second out, and Jimbo Sice strikes out swinging, so through 6. Ricky Vaughn throwing a shutout. And an absolute gem of a start. Victor Herrera, liner, diving catch in right field for the first out. Armstrong, deep center. That is in a different city. 521-foot home run from Stretch. You're strong. Your arms are indeed strong. So that's now a 3-0 game. Danny B grounds out. That's ground out Danny B that I know. And Carlos Crashwagon grounds to the second baseman. So through 6. 3-0 game for the Demons. Jess, take it away.
That 18-game stream still looking good. We've got Parmalee here. That one is sent over to first for the first out. Ben Dover will hit this one directly to the first baseman, who will take it to the bag himself for that second out. And then Sailor Twift hits that one over in foul territory where it is caught for the final out. So back to Detroit here in the bottom of the 7th. We've got Haywood Dinkle hits this one out into right field where it is caught for the first out. Stanley Yelnats hits this one up the line over into right field, so that'll be a single for him. And then Blamo, that one, wild pitch there, gets past the catcher, so Yelnats will take second. Blamo hits this one out. Shortstop's going to go back and catch that one for the second out. We've got Dimes, who will work a walk here. Runners on first and second now for Ben Stacking Paper here with 2 outs. He hits that one out into right field, and that, it looks like, is going to score another run. Yep. So some more 2-out damage here for the Demons in the bottom of the 7th. We've got Victor Herrera, still 2 outs. Hits that one up the middle to the second baseman, who will take that to second base for the final out. Back to Indy here in the top of the 8th. We've got Jody Quinn leading off here. Hits this one into center field all the way back to the wall. So that'll be a double for Jody Quinn. Eagle Eyes goes down swinging. So 1 out here for Wander Franco. Hits this one out into left field all the way back to the wall there. That is going to score Indy their first run. So no more shutout here. It looks like right and dirty. Oh, nope. We got Fug in now. Johnny Tsunami hits this one out into right center all the way back to the wall as well. So another run will score for Indy there. Zach Mouse up now. Hits this one to the shortstop. Sends that over to first for the second out. And then Jimbo Slice will ground out as well. But Indy does take back a couple runs there. So it is 4-2 Detroit now going into the bottom of the 8th. Got Stretch Armstrong, who is going to strike out swinging. To bring up Danny B here. And they're going to play a little catch. Danny B hits this one out into center field where it is caught for the second out. Carlos Crashwagon goes down swinging, so 3 up, 3 down there for the Demons in the bottom of the 8th. We go to the top of the 9th here. Let's see if Indy can keep their hopes of winning this game alive here. Parmalee's going to work a lot. Bring up Ben Dover. Oh, that one, wild pitch there, so Parmalee's going to take second. Ben Dover hits this one out, and the first baseman's going to go back and catch that one. So 1 out here for Sailor Twift, who hits this one down the line into right field. So that'll be a single. Runners on the corners here for Jody Quinn. Will go down swinging. So the Apex are down to their final out here. Eagle Eyes will hit this one over to the second baseman, sends it to first for the final out. So Detroit staying alive here in this series, takes this one 4-2.
18 game stream is still alive. Why is this happening?
Bruh. Bruh moment.
The Demons take down the Apex 4-2. 14 games left. As 2 for 2 day with an RBI and 2 runs, and getting hit by the pitch is Stanley Yelnats. Yeah, that's kind of it. Ricky Vaughn does take the win for Detroit, going 7 innings and throwing a shutout game. Fug does take the save, going 1 2/3. Lagoose takes the loss for Indy, and Ricky Vaughn is your player of the game.
So we just jumping straight into the next game.
Yep.
No 9th inning prediction.
Let's take a look, see here real quick. Right, we already did Voyagers in Boise, so nothing to do there. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get this going. Quick run down the lineup here and get you guys going. So, Daly versus Sivart, 4.07 ERA, 1.31 WHIP, and Sivart 3.99 ERA and 1.21 WHIP. So, we've got too many games. We need to get going. So we're just jumping straight on in. Mods, if you want to throw in a 9th inning or later prediction, go for it. But we need to get going. So it looks like they're doing total home runs. We're just gonna jump in. Who wants first 3?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Cool. Jess will take first 3.
I don't know if I've started one yet.
Cool.
Let's see.
With that, you decide who to throw it to, I guess.
Okay.
Hot potato.
Hot potato.
All right, leading off here for Boise in the top of the first, Bridget Westfall will hit one right up the middle. That is a single for her. Bring up Andrew Oram, the scrub, who will hit that to second and run into the double play there. Doing what a scrub does. Toot Blonde will hit that one over to the first baseman. So 1, 2, 3 there for Boise in the top of the first. And we will have one of the many left-handed batters on this New York Voyagers teams here. Kevin Hunter here will go down swinging. Bring up Rusty Kuntz, hot hitter, the designated hitter. It's this one right over to first base where Petra will take it over I think. Be the final out there at first. I'm really used to Petra playing first, can you tell? So we are back to Boise in the top of the second here. Oh boy, that was lagging so bad I heard it before he was actually out. That's a strikeout there for Petra. So Johnny Pluto up now. This one over to the second baseman, so that'll be an easy out at first. And there is Parker Beecham. Hits this one out. Oh my goodness, he has hit the ball all the way to the warning track there. So that's going to be a double for Parker Beecham. Will wonders never cease. RJ Menard hits this one out into left field where it will be caught for the final out. So we are back to New York here. Hot hitter Tom Shue. Happy birthday. Hits this one up the middle into center field. So that will be a double for him. Bring up Jackie Daytona. Hits this one out into, whoa, just that dropped really fast, but that's an out. Benny Rodriguez up the middle here into center field. We'll send that one back. So runners in the corners here for Barbados Slim. It's over to the second baseman. They will turn 2 there. So out of danger there in the bottom of the second. Will take us to the top of the third here. Dylan Hodge, recent acquisition, hits that one all the way back to the wall over there in right field. And that's gonna be a double because they're gonna hang on to that one. Vlad Bodnar, weird depth perception. That one will be caught by the second baseman who came all the way in to get that one. Bridget Westfall hits that one up the middle. That should score a run there for Boise. So that is an RBI single for Bridget Westfall. And that will bring up Andrew Oram. Hits this one out into left field. Runner's going to go to second there. So runners on first and second for Tootblon. There's a wild pitch, so runners will advance. And Tootblon hits this one over to first for the second out. And Petra will hit that one up the line, also to first for the third out. So Voyagers get out of a little situation there. Boise on 1-0. Now Pretzelman up for the Voyagers. First out there at second. We Dim Boys hits this one out into right field. It is gone. My sound completely cut out there for a minute. So Voyagers tie it up here with a solo home run from We Dim Boys here in the bottom of the third with one out. Kevin Hunter up now. Little strikeout swinging. Let's bring out Rusty Kuntz, who hits this one over to the shortstop. That's me, who sends it over to first base for the final out there. And I will kick it over to Hummus.
Here we go. Top of the fourth in a tie ball game. It's a line out to second from Johnny Baseball. Biao Champ with a ground out. Sorry, I'll stop doing that. Menard with a ground out to end the top of the fourth. We'll go bottom of the fourth now. Voyagers in the game trying to get back in this series. Drawing a walk is Kirk Swerve. Tom Shue, MVP candidate. Would be back to back. What a grab. Wow, you don't see that very often. The hot corner, RJ Menard, the vet against his old team. And that's a fly out from Jackie Daytona. To end the bottom of the fourth, we'll go top of the fifth. Dylan Hodge steps in the batter's box, 1 for 1 in this game. Got hit by that one, hit by pitch. So we'll bring up Bodnar. Bodnar with a fly ball. And a fly out. Out number 1. Oh, the pickoff at first. Just like that. Back-to-back outs and right here. Wow. Westfall with a single up the middle. Oram with a grounder and a ground out. To end the top of the fifth, we'll go bottom of the fifth. Benny the Jet, a former Raptor. A little bit of a multi-revenge series for two teams, for multiple players. Benny the Jet laying out a double in left field. Nice work there. Oh, over the center fielder's head. That's Barbados Slim with an RBI. RBI double. The Voyagers up 2-1. Pretzel drops one in left for a base hit. Slim elects to park at third. Nobody out yet. That's the first out. Chad Daly with a strikeout. Kevin Hunter with a base hit to right. That's going to be another RBI. It's 3-1 Voyagers. Rusty Kuntz. Rusty Kuntz with a fly ball to right. Will the runner come home? They will. 2 outs. And the runner's going for second. Hunter gunned out by Tootblon. That will end the bottom of the fifth, but the Voyagers score 2. Great teamwork to get the runners home. We'll go top of the sixth. Tootblon. And a fly ball in right center. It's going to be caught for the first out. And a pop up in the outfield grass goes Pretzelman, and this is going to be over the center fielder's head for Johnny Pluto, who's in there with a sliding double. So tying run at the plate for Beecham. Beecham with the grounder and a ground out to end the top of the sixth. They leave one stranded. Swerve now steps up for the Voyagers. Team is up 2, down 2 in the series. Strikeout, Swerve. Tom Shue having a hot series, 400 in the series, 1 for 2 in the game. Grounder, make it 1 for 3. Jackie Daytona with 2 outs. Full count. Ground out. That will end the sixth. We'll go top of the seventh with AU Gold. Finish this one out for us.
Back to Jess. No. As RJ Menard leads things off in the top of the seventh with a pop-up to second base. Hello, Kitty Cat. Welcome to the stream. Hodge to the shortstop. That's going to be the second out. And Bodnar pops up to the catcher in foul territory for the final out. What are you doing, Kitty Cat? Okay. As Benny Rodriguez leads things off in the bottom of the seventh. Ground of the second baseman. That's going to be an out. Barbados Slim, pop up, or fly ball to left field. That'll be an out. And Pretzelman, grounder to the first baseman, and 3 up, 3 down for both teams in the 7th inning.
I just want to say hello to the cat.
She is off on the run now. Did not want to sit with me. Westfall strikes out swinging in the top of the 8th. Orem, some stinky guy. Oh, he actually gets on base. That's a surprise. Liner to left for a single. Tuplan strikes out swinging. And Petra Sabor strikes out swinging as well, stranding the runner on first. As we head to the bottom of the 8th, the Voyagers still up by 2. We dem boys. Says this one to left field. That's going to be a single. Runner on first for Kevin Hunter. Can the Voyagers extend their lead? Grounded to the second baseman. They'll move dem boys to second. Rusty Kuntz, liner to right field into the right field corner. That's going to score a run. And Kuntz gets to second, so an RBI double, 4-1 lead for the Voyagers. Swerve grounded to the first baseman. That'll be an out. Tom Shue grounded to the first baseman, and that ends the inning, but the Voyagers tack on a run. As we head to the top of the 9th, Johnny Pluto's going to lead things off. The Raptors got 3 outs to play. Pluto, grounder to the shortstop. 1 out down, 2 more. Beecham takes a walk, so the tying run is on deck. RJ Menard at the plate, though. Gets this one into center field. That's going to put the tying run at the plate, and Dylan Hodge hitting .333. And he'll strike out swinging, so Bodnar is the Boise Raptors' final chance. Oh, strike 3, drop third strike. They'll get the out at first, though, and 18-game stream is still alive as the Voyagers take game 3 over the Raptors. Oh, boy. Allow us to continue the 18-game stream.
Well, our worry that we potentially weren't going to be able to have Fred from Freezing Cold Takes on tonight that worry is completely out the window. Now it's a whole opposite worry.
Will we get to sleep tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the New York Voyagers take game 3 as We Dem Boys goes 2 for 3 with an RBI and 2 runs. Sivart takes the win for New York, going 7 innings with 1 earned run. Choate takes the save. Daly takes the loss for Boise, going 7 2/3, giving a 4, and Sivart. Reginald Sivart is the player of the game.
So we got Rougarou Stars. If we can get that prediction going literally right now, showing who won the last one, literally just get it going. Thank you, Mod. It's probably easier just get it going now. You already paid out the last one. You just quickly just type the next one. Yep, we're in there. Thank you.
Total strikeouts. Sweet.
Let me update my tracker.
Doesn't look like they want any changes, so real quick, showing off what's going on here. DeFerrari going 15-8 win-loss record, 3.35 ERA, 1.21 WHIP, and Taylor Johnson, one of the Johnson twins, goes 13.5 record, 4.24 ERA, and 1.23 WHIP. If New Orleans takes game 3, then there's no longer an 18-game stream. If Stars take it, then we still have 18-game stream alive. So let's find out as we head into game 3 of New Orleans and Nashville. I'll take the start here.
Alrighty. Pass it to whoever you want. Just, you're going to check if we're still awake.
Yep. Beauregard gets hit by the pitch to lead things off. The second pitch of the game. Hit by pitch, so this is going to be already interesting. Beauregard steals second, no throw from the catcher. DiStefano Jr. strikes out swinging. J.R. Cook strikes out looking. Vidal Valor strikes out swinging, so beyond the hit by pitch, strikeout, strikeout, strikeout. Thomas Rose to lead things off for the Stars, gets a single into left field. Cade Munson with a runner on first. Runner was on the move, so they only get the out at first. 1 down. Fry takes a walk. Runner on first and second for Booswell. Booswell grounded to the shortstop. 6-4-3 double play. End of the first inning. Heading to the top of the second, we have Naz Hamed. strikes out. Looking, actually. They called out as a called third strike. Christopher Brew strikes out swinging. Another 2 Ks, and Richie Bonanza gonna hit this one to center field. Over the center fielder's head. He tried to jump for it, but that puts a runner in scoring position for Hafner. Hafner, little bloop, single, and gets down. The New Orleans Rouge take the lead 1-0 on a Hafner RBI single. Geronimo strikes out swinging, as that's the 6th strikeout for Taylor Johnson, and I believe the 6th in this game. As we head to the bottom of the second, Zach Johnson, this game is tied 1-1. 403-foot solo shot to left field that looks like the left fielder is holding the ball. I wonder if this will be reviewed. I don't know if we have review. Looks like, no, that's a home run. I don't know how the left fielder was holding that. Jebediah Crunk gets hit by that pitch. Runner on first for Bongo Luongo. Nope, runner on second, as that's a wild pitch. So with the runner in scoring position, that goes down the left field line, and the Stars have the lead in this game 2-1 on a RBI double for Bongo Luongo. Jimmy Smith, grounder to the shortstop. Bongo stays at second. Foe with a grounder to the second baseman. Bongo goes to third. Rose takes a walk, so Cade Munson, runners on the corner. On the corners. As a fly ball to left center, that's going to be an out in left field as Cade Munson flies out, stranding runners on first and third. Heading to the top of the third, Gustav Beauregard flies this one out to right field. That'll be an out. Carlos DiStefano Jr., Maj Simgod Luck gets a single into left field. J.R. Cook, Paulo steals second first and foremost, but J.R. Cook's going to fly this one to center field. Paulo DiStefano will take third base, so runner in scoring position for Vidal Valor. Fly ball to center field, easily handled, and they strand the runner on third. To the bottom of the third, Brandon Fry at the plate. Fly ball to center, easily caught. Jason Booswell, little single, like tapper single to center, so runner on first for Zach Johnson. Johnson will strike out, swinging the first of the day for DeFerrari. And Jebediah Crunk strikes out as well, so back-to-back strikeouts to end the bottom of the third. Nashville up 2-1, Jess, top of the fourth.
Alrighty. We have got Naz Hamed leading off here for New Orleans. Hits this one over the shortstop's head into center field there. That's a single for him. Brew hits this one out into center field where it will be caught for the first out. So Hamed's still at first for Richie Bonanza, who will hit this one up in the middle where it will be, looks like a single for him. So runner advances to second, runners on first and second for Todd Hafner, who will strike out swinging. I'll bring up Alejandro Geronimo now with 2 outs. Hits this one over to the second baseman, who sends it to first for the final out. Back to Nashville here in the bottom of the fourth. We've got Bongo Luongo leading off, who hits this one to the, I believe, second baseman there. Jimmy Smith will work a walk. So runner on first with 1 out here for BJ Fox, don't know. That'll be the second out there at first. So Rose hits this one up the middle, and that will score a run. So Nashville up 3-1 now. Back to the top of the order for them. 2 out. Oh, no, we were already there. Cade Munson's going to be hit by the pitch there, so he'll take first. We've got Brandon Fry. Oh, that's a wild pitch there, so runners advance. That'll be another one there. Fry finally strikes out there, but Nashville tacks on another one here in the bottom of the fourth to make it 3-1 Stars. Here we have Gustav Beauregard leading off for New Orleans, who will fly out to center field. Paulo DiStefano Jr. will do something similar, but to left field. And then J.R. Cook here up the middle, and that'll be a single for him. Vidal Valor. Yep, looks like Cook's going for second there, but he is caught stealing, so that's the third out there for New Orleans in the top of the fifth. As we go to Jason Booswell to lead off for the Stars here in the bottom of the fifth. He hits this one up in the middle, where it will be caught by the second baseman who goes back to grab that one on the grass. Zach Johnson hits this one all the way back to the wall in right field, so that'll be a double for him. Jebediah Crunk now. Nope. Looks like Johnson's going to steal third. Jebediah Crunk hits this one right to the first baseman, so a runner on third here for Bongo Luongo, and that one will be caught for the final out in foul territory. So to the top of the sixth we go. Nashville up 3-1. Valor leading off here for New Orleans. Hits this one into left center there for a single. Naz Hamed up here now. Hits this one right back to the pitcher who throws it to second for the out there, but the runner will get to first safely. Brew is going to go down swinging for the second out. And then Richie Bonanza here hits this one over the leaping second baseman for a single. So runners on first and second now for Hafner with 2 outs, who will go down looking, I believe. So that is the Stars getting out of a tight spot there in the top of the sixth. Smith here will hit this one up the middle for a single. And then BJ Fox will get the out on the fielder's choice there at first. Looks like stolen base there safely to third. Rose hits one into center field. That, I believe, is going to be a sac fly for him. That will score another run. So Nashville up 4-1 now. 2 outs here for Cade Munson, who hits this one to the shortstop, and that will go over to first for the final out here in the bottom of the sixth. And now we go to Hummus.
18 game stream, baby. Let's get it. I want to spam 18s in the chat, but we are doing a bot for strikeouts. That's a ground out for Geronimo. Beauregard with a ground out, 2 out, nobody on, and a strikeout for DiStefano Jr. Bottom of the 7th go. Stars looking to add to win their first game in the season. And a walk for Brandon Fry. Buswell striking out, swinging. Zach Johnson, who has a homer in this game already, past the shortstop for a base hit, make that 3 for 4. What a game for the co-GM. Jebediah Crunk strikes out looking. A grounder and a fielder's choice out at second for Luongo. Will go top of the 8th. New Orleans down 3. If they win, they advance. Out looking for Cook. Valor with a grounder and a ground out. 2 out. Nobody on for Hamed. Hamed will fly out. They haven't scored since the second. We'll go to bottom of the 8th. The Stars up 4-1. Jimmy Smith, ground out. BJ Foe tried to check his swing on the full, wasn't successful, will strike out. 2 out, nobody on. Thomas Rose. Thomas Rose lifts one into right center for the 3rd and final out of the 8th. Last opportunity for New Orleans to extend this ball game. Chris Brew, the Brew Crew. Grounder, second base, ground out. DJ Law having a good outing. Bonanza, it's deep and left. It's high, but it's caught the warning track. 2 outs. Strikeout, and the Stars force a game 4. And it's official. Every single series is going to game 4 after every series being 2-0. So,
Exactly
wow.
what we wanted. This is what we wanted, right? We wanted a good stream.
That's debatable.
Y'all signed
this
up
is
for
great.
This.
This is the chaos we all tuned in for. It's why we have almost 100 viewers. 18s in chat. Yep. 18s in chat.
As Rose helps Nashville out here, going 2 for 3 with 2 RBIs. Johnson actually going 3 for 4 with an RBI and a run as well. Johnson, for the pitcher, takes the win, going 5 innings, giving up only 1 earned run. Shigito takes a hold, and Law takes the save. DeFerrari does take the loss, giving up 3 earned runs and 4 1/3. And Taylor Johnson is your player of the game. All right.
If you ask me, what would you rather have? Viewership and a short stream, or high viewership and a long stream, I'll take high viewership long stream. Thank you all for tuning in. We've been averaging in the 90s all night. We did crack triple digits during that ball game. And AU Gold's busy in the server, so I'll try to entertain y'all in chat. Shout out to AU Gold. If there was anyone I would have to pick to run an 18-game stream, AU Gold, it would be you. Not to distract you. I know you're busy. Because you did do the 24-hour stream.
That is very true. And I was very
on this
tired.
very account.
High viewership short stream. What about medium viewership 24-hour stream?
That was the charity stream where we raised over $1,000 for Coda.
Lemurs, real quick. Checking stamina for use of Roxas is at 58. Otherwise, stamina's... I mean, Chinapi's dead tired, but he just pitched. Fujisaki is dead tired. Everyone else is pretty good, though. I'll leave you guys to do that. And the Flamingos would like a check as well, so thank you for reminding me. Here you go, Flamingos. Todoroki is ready to go. Sad Pepe is your only one that's potentially tired. He's at 53. But both Kagamines, one is at 0 because he just pitched, and the other's at 57. So Todoroki is at 100.
Guys, I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes. My baby's fussing.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Todoroki does all right. Awesome. Stay there. Lemurs haven't said anything. Davey or Mitch Mack, if you're here. One more quick check. You guys haven't said anything, so I'm assuming it's leave as is. But there you guys go. And Animals, no changes. Hepcats, no changes. Lemurs, no changes. Dillos, no changes. Flamingos. Okay, so it looks like nothing there. Nothing doing. We have 2 pings. That's for later. So I do see 2 pings. One from Void Boys, one from Stars. I'll get to those when we actually get around to it. Just going to leave those on my screen for now. Yeah, so... Oh, Lemurs, there you go. You got rotation switched to 3-man. Yes. What do you want me to do with that, though? 3-man rotation. Junk Ball in slot 3. So do you want Roxas pitching or Junk Ball pitching? That'll be my last question. Junk Ball to pitch. Excellent. Alrighty. With that, we are... And could you switch Roxas and Chinapi? Yes, gladly. Roxas, Chinapi, there you go. Alrighty. Cool. With that, we are going to go ahead and move along here. As... Yep, alright. Potential elimination, though every game that we've been showing is potential elimination. We're going to go ahead and just jump in as we want to get this stream going. So, here we go. We've got Lemurs and Flamingos. Hope every away team wins the next one. That would be crazy. That would actually end the stream if every away team wins the next one. Periodic table gold plus DM Jess plus non-bread dip. True. But I'm a DM too. How come I didn't get DM privileges? Jerk. Not jerk. I'm making a joke. With that said, we've got the Flamingos and the Lemurs of our next game. So we got total, was that total hits? Let's say total hits over under 16.5 total hits. Whip for both these pitchers is 1.31 for Todoroki and 1.46 for Junk Ball. K through 9 a 4.9 and 4.6, and walks through 9 2.9 and 3.0. So lot of potential times to get on base here. With that said, I believe we're ready to go. I'm going to jump us in here. and just get us going. So yeah, lemurs, flamingos. I will take. Wow, rude. I will take the first 3, and whoever is back around the time for the 4 through 6, I'll send it over to you. So here we go. Flamingos, lemurs, game 4. Will the 18-game stream survive the minor league first game for game 4? That stand-up will lead things off, and that's going to be the first hit of this game, so overs are looking pretty good. Bark, bark, woof, woof, fly out to center field. That's going to be the first out. Javanthony Brizzo, slide into second for stand-up, stolen base. Slide into third, second stolen base for stand-up. And Brizzo brings him home with a 2-run homer. Brizzo, 454 feet, Flamingo on the board. By Fuglian to continue this inning. That's going to be a double, potentially a triple. Nope, just a double over the head of the center fielder. Yuppers grounded to the shortstop. That'll be the second out of the inning. And Eddie Garr. That one's going to get through into right field. Will they send the runner? They will. Flamingos up 3-0 in the top of the first, and a runner on first for Bryant. Kyle Bryant is going to pop this one up in the air to right field. Fly ball out. Florida leads 3-0. And if it stays this way, we'll be going to a game 5. But we've got first Andrew Myth. The lemurs still have to hit, so take a walk, Andrew Myth. Jet Jaguar is going to fly this one to left field. That'll be the first out. Ruben Ramirez is at the plate, but Myth steals second base easily. Ramirez will strike out looking. And Lump O'Sullivan is going to send this one deep, deep, and gone! This is now a 1-run game as O'Sullivan provides some power to right field, 387 feet. Lemurs put 2 on the board. Diddle McGee strikes out swinging, and that'll end the first inning. Already 5 runs, already 5 hits. This is going to be a long game. Jeff the Giraffe flies this one to right field. That'll be an out. Cena Jr. lines out to the second baseman. And stand up, flies out to center field. So after a 3-run inning, we receive a 3 up, 3 down. Continuing, Forrest Gump to lead things off for the Lemurs. A fly ball to center field. That'll be the first out. Burrow, another fly ball to center field. That'll be the second out. And Barry Bonds, fly ball to left. So 2 3 up, 3 down innings after a 5-run first inning. Still a 1-run game.
Back.
Hello, hello. Bark, 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 woof, rough. Pops out in foul territory. Anthony Brizzo flies out to center. And Babe by Fuglian. It's going to ground that one to the second baseman. So 3 up, 3 down. This game will continue to the bottom of the third as Kyle Elysian strikes out looking. Andrew Myth grounds out to the third baseman. That'll be the second out. And Jet Jaguar, that's going to... Ooh! Second baseman just does not move his glove. Though, Jaguar trying to stretch that into a double gets thrown out at second. Jess, I know you're here, so passing it over to you for the fourth.
Alrighty, we've got Yuppers here leading off for Florida here in the top of the fourth. We'll fly out to center. Eddie Garr now up. We'll go down on strikes to bring up Bryant. And Bryant will also go down on strikes. So 3 up, 3 down there for Florida. As we go to the bottom of the fourth here. Looks like Ramirez leading off for Louisville. Hit that one over to the first baseman, who will throw it to the pitcher to first for the out there. O'Sullivan will hit that one to the second baseman, so that's another out at first there. And Diddle McGee hits this one all the way back to the wall there in center. So that'll be he's going for 3. Oh, he's thrown out there trying to stretch that one a little further. So that's the third out there for Louisville in the bottom of the fourth. As we go to the top of the fifth, we've got the Giraffe up here for Florida. Hits that one to the shortstop, sends it over to first for the first out. Then Rob Cena Jr. hits this one out into shallow right field for a single. Stand up now. Oh, that one's very, very far up in the air, but it will be caught for that. Did it not get caught? I missed something there. But that's 3 outs. I have no idea what happened there. Completely lost sight of the ball there.
Looks like we got a guest with us right
Forrest
now.
Gump now. It's that one past the diving second baseman for a single. We have a guest.
Yeah, I see him here. Fred is here in the building, y'all. Just letting y'all know. We're still doing this game, though.
Runners on the corners here for Bonds, who hits that one up middle, so that'll be a run there for Louisville.
The gameplay is very fast. I think Major League Baseball fans would like to have the gameplay because it's fast. Also, nobody takes pitches, which is good for input.
It flies out to left field there, and that'll be 3 outs here.
One of the things
Jaguar
you can't
goes
do,
down on strikes.
we can't have any discussion about the players and what's going on with their game or their lives in the middle of the game because the next batter comes up within 1 second of the.
Babe Bufflin hits this one out into right field. It is gone. That is a home run here for Babe Bufflin. So Florida pulling ahead here 4-3 here in the top of the 6th. The solo home run from Babe Bufflin.
The Babe.
The Babe. That'll bring up Yuppers here with 1 out. Hits this one to the shortstop.
So wait, do we have which player? We have Barry Bonds is actually a real player, but then all the rest of the players seem to be made up.
The one real player and everyone else.
They spell it Barry Berry though.
Oh,
Ramirez out at first there.
That sounds like a player. Sounds like a San Francisco the San Francisco Ben and Jerry's flavor of like cherry ice cream, berry ice cream.
Ooh,
Barry Bonds
off there at second. That's 3 outs there for Louisville also.
Yeah, Louisville's inning cut short.
Top of the 7th.
Yeah. Maybe we'll I'll do 7th and 8th and maybe take the 9th if he's up for it. But Rob Cena Jr.'s got the speed reaching first.
Well, I hope to be able to keep up with the gameplay, and I have to see who's batting and everything. I can't even tell what happened.
Maybe you can help us with the box score after the game and break it down for us. Forrest Gump.
Like the guy at the end of the game who does the post game show on the radio.
Yeah, we'll kick it to you exactly, Stat Boy. Shout out to Fred though. We got 92 viewers in the chat. Oh, he dropped it in left. That was stand up with an error in left. Will this be costly? It will be. Runner coming across. Runner will score. It's a tie game.
Stand up. I like that.
We got freezing cold takes in the chat. That's Fred. If you guys don't recognize the voice, he's at Old Takes Exposed on Twitter. Go follow him. A ground out will end the 7th, but they do tie it up. Fred is here. We got another league here, super casual football league here.
Now, who's playing? Are people playing? Like people in this chat playing?
No. So what happens is everyone's got a fake player that they control week to week, but then they enter it into the sim engine and it plays out. And you got GMs controlling strategies game to game. But there's an in-game manager controlling the in-game manager, and that will end the top of the 8th. We'll go bottom of the 8th. We got a tight one here. Florida looking to extend this series. It's 2-1 in the series. Louisville will bring up Jaguar.
Good to see all the fans still in the stadium. Nobody left early.
Ramirez with the strikeout. O'Sullivan with 2 outs. Yeah, so I'll explain a little bit after this game. Oh, there's a base hit and left. O'Sullivan with some action here with 2 outs. McGee out.
There's very few. It seems like most of the names are American names here. There's a little diversity, which does not reflect baseball, the whole Major League Baseball.
Now we are a global league, though. Some Australians, people in Poland, Austria, etc.
But you'd think that there would be a lot of Cubans and Venezuelans and Puerto Ricans who really have kind of taken a lot of great players have come from there.
Exactly.
Central
And
America.
that's going to be a line out to end the ninth. Florida tried to ask questions, tried to threaten there, but couldn't. Got
There
some
were
good
two
contact.
balls. I see there are 2 balls and 2 strikes on this guy. Where were those? I didn't see.
Oh,
that.
so it's on one pitch mode. So we're simulating through the
Okay.
bat to like the action pitch. Right. Here we go.
You
Grounder.
only see that one.
Yep. Here we go. Winning run on second. Well, we see a walk-off for Fred. Passed ball. First game for Fred. Let's get a walk-off potentially for Louisville.
No outs. Boo.
Nope, no outs. Here we go. Will this be it? A sac fly to win it? And it will be. Louisville moves on.
Moves
And they
on
win
to
the
what?
series.
Moves on to what? Like is
The
this a
Final
tournament?
Four.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
tournament. Yeah. Okay.
Wow, yeah, we're in the playoffs. We brought you on for the big time, not almost 100 viewers. Shout out to Freezing Cold Takes. And the sac fly from Barry Bonds, that was the first player Fred noticed tonight that caught his eye, but they do spell it with a Berry. People, you're getting a lot of love in chat.
Barry Bonds is he's a far cry from his days when he would get intentionally walked every time. He's batting 8th in the lineup here.
Yeah, he reincarnated. He's much younger now in the minors. This is the minor league we're showcasing.
Oh,
in
this
one.
is okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Well,
what league is it? Like what division? The minor leagues.
So we got one minor league and one major. So what happens is you make a player, you start off probably 2 to 3 seasons down in the minors, you get called up to your majors team. You play 1 year in the minors, you get scouted, and then you get drafted after 1 year to a majors team. And then they kind of decide when you get called up. Someone wants to ask you, how confused are you?
You're very I don't even know how this is even a thing. Like I don't even get where it began. Like what I'm just trying to figure out. I used to play Sega Genesis RBI baseball. I guess I understand the interactive gameplay. My son's all over it. He's doing it all day long. But I don't think he plays. He doesn't like sports. He plays whatever, a game like the Fortnite. No, not Fortnite. Whatever the game is where you build stuff.
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Yeah, he's real into that.
All right. So Louisville Lemurs do move on into the I think it's second round. I don't remember how the minors work anymore. But really quick here, going through this box score, we've got O'Sullivan kind of being the big bat here, 3 for 4 with 2 RBIs and a run. Junk Ball does go 6 2/3 innings for Louisville, giving up 4 earned runs. Tsunami takes the win though. Pepe does take the loss for Florida, giving up that final game-winning run late in the game there. That actually 9th inning walk-off sac fly, as Lump O'Sullivan is the player of the game. That 3 for 4 day from O'Sullivan. That was
and it was a nice day out at Lemurland. It was 15,000 people plus. It's good to see the fans. I mean, they say baseball is dead, but you couldn't tell that. You couldn't tell that at Lemurland tonight.
You're preaching.
As we move on, potential still reverse sweep here building for the Dynamos. 1 win versus Chicago's 2. Mod Squad, go ahead and get our prediction going. Whatever that is you guys want to do here.
A lot of questions. So we're playing Dallas versus Chicago. Nice.
I have a question. Nobody scored the last prediction. What was the total hits on that? I could do it right.
Yep. It's 18.
Wow, it just hit the over.
There we go.
Now, this bet was for the last game?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, cool. Just making sure I'm not scoring the wrong thing. Okay, it did get scored. Cool.
Excellent. So,
Yeah.
team, whatever you want to do for predictions, go for it. Quickly, please, as we do need to move on here. We still have a potential 17 games, as only one gets knocked out there.
Fred, so tonight it's all 5-game series. There's 6 of them, 4 in the majors, 2 in the minors, and we're only showing elimination games on stream. We're like quick simming the other ones, and so the maximum would be 6 reverse sweeps, which would be 18. Well, we just had our first series end, so now we're on pace to potentially have 17 games tonight.
17 games, back to back to back.
To back, yeah.
It'd be interesting, like, to see. It's interesting that they play these games all different back to back instead of playing them at the same time. You know.
Yeah, so we paused the rest of the world. It's kind of like while one game's going on, everyone's like paused in time.
Does anyone realize the caliber of season that Elliot Spencer's having at Dallas?
So I think
he's batting 457.
Yeah. This was the regular season stats. Yeah. He.
No, wait. Oh no, that's at bats. I'm sorry. He's batting 313. Okay, it's not as good.
Still really good.
Solid.
But yeah, no, but he's still their best player, best hitter probably. It's good to see a catcher who can hit because most of the time catchers are guys who just can field really well. It's really all the requirements for the catcher, although he's having a terrible season against T-Rex. I mean, on his career, he's only got 2 hits. Can't get any power off him. He's a young kid. He'll have most of there's nobody. There's not a single player under 25 years old for under 23 for Dallas. They're one of the youngest teams I've ever seen. Practically a college team.
And with that, we're going to go ahead and get this game going. Total stolen bases was our prediction. I'll take the lead again and throw it over. I'll probably do Hummus for the middle, and let's get this game underway. Game 4, Dallas versus Chicago. Here we go. Zach Justice is going to lead things off as he strikes out swinging up against Lefty Bones, so 1 strikeout already on the day. First down first. Radiance Ham will follow things up. That's going to be a liner, little bloop single actually into center field, so we're on first. Radiance Ham goes for the stolen base and is in there safely. Hudson Lane, that's going to be a home run. Hudson Lane. That'll be the first run scoring hit of this game as a 2-run home run, 433 feet to left center.
No, let me ask, like, what's the? Is this just for fun? Like, what's the goal of the whole announcing?
Yeah, it's literally for fun. It's free to play, and we just love to donate our time to each other.
Oh, just
community about 400 people. Yeah.
Okay, so you need the announcer. The announcer. Am I going to get a lot of for interrupting announcing? Is that? There's gonna be a lot of chatter.
Don't look at the Twitch chat. That's all I'll say.
I'll never do that.
Looks like there was an error in center field with set runners to second and third, and then Applegate grounds out to the second baseman to end at the top of the first. Kay Faraday will lead things off for the Dynamos. That's going to be a single into right field, so runner on first for McLaughlin. Sends this one to center field. Diving play, though, in center. That's going to be the first out. Elliot Spencer hitting pretty well right now in the playoffs. Another single. Runners on first and second. McGee hitting just over 500 with this single to right field. That's going to score a run from the Dynamos. Picasso. I'm not going to say that one right ever. Grounder to the second baseman for 6-3 double play. The Dallas Dynamos score a run, but strand a couple on base. Hayden Andrews sends this one into the right center gap, but that will only be a single. Jose 43 sends this one into center field. First and second now with no outs for Zach Justice. Sends this one a fly ball to center. That should be an easy out, and it is. Radiance Ham sends this one to the third baseman. They only get the fielder's choice at second, though. Hudson Lane sends this one to right field. That's going to drop in front of the right fielder. Another run will score, and the runner will get over to third. So first and third with 2 outs for Hunkenvettel. Hitting just under 2 70 as he strikes out swinging. Chicago now up 3-1. As we head to the bottom of the second, Nelson Cook grounder to the shortstop. Be the first out. Jack Pine will strike out swinging. 2 outs on the inning as Pablo Sanchez strikes. Oh, no, that's going to be a walk, actually. 4-pitch walk there for Sanchez. Edler flies this one out to center field, and that'll be the final out of the bottom of the second. Atlas Gray to lead things off in the top of the third. Little foul territory pop-out for the first out. And Jovi, with a walk-off home run earlier in this series, lines out to left. Applegate, a liner past the second baseman for a single. Hayden Andrews, fly ball to right center, will be the final out. Still 3-1 game for the Kingpins. Bottom of the third here as the Dynamos, with Kay Faraday leading things off. That's an error at second. No, they're going to score a single. McLaughlin, that's going to be another single for the Dynamos. Runners on the corner for Elliott Spencer. That'll be a pop-up in the infield, so the first out there. McLaughlin goes to steal, safe at second. McGee grounded to the first baseman. So Picasso is going to strand runners in scoring position with a grounder to the shortstop. With that, I'll pass it over to Hummus for 4 through 6.
Here we go. 4 through 6 coming at you right now. That's a ground out. Sacks Justice with a line out. And a base hit in center for Radiance Ham. I think Fred left us. Thank you, Fred, for joining us for a bit. That's going to end the inning. Caught stealing Radiance Ham. Can't get there in time. Here we go. Bottom of the fourth. And a line out for Pine for out number 2. Sanchez with a fly ball and a fly out for out number 3. We'll go top of the 5th. Chicago up 3-1. Ground out for Lane. Grounder safe for Holkenvettel. Full count, strikeout for Gray. 2 outs, 1 on. Base hit up the middle. Runners on the corners. That's going to bring home a runner. It's 4-1 Kingpins. Applegate with the RBI, moving the runner to third as well. And a base hit in right for Andrews. Oh, but the throw from right will end the top of the 5th. We'll go bottom of the 5th. Dallas got a lot of work to do to extend this series. And a base hit for Edler in right. And a stolen base. He's safe. Faraday with a base hit in right. Will the runner come across? They will not. And a base hit up the middle for McLaughlin. Runners on first and second. It's 5-2 Dynamos. Nobody out yet. Comeback is alive. Strikeout for Spencer. Out number 1. Oh, double steal, and they're both safe. McGee, strikeout swinging. 2 outs, 2 on, pitching change, Kingpin, and a walk, so the bases are juiced. And a ground out at first. End.
Isn't it juices or based?
Juices are based, bases are juiced. They are interchangeable out here in these streets. Top of the 6th, that's a ground out for Justice. A walk. Excuse me, that was 43 senior. Now a walk for Justice. Ham stealing safely. Full count. Strikeout for Ham. Lane with 2 outs. Oh, and this is deep. That's going to be gone. It's 7-2. And that will extend this game even further, extend this lead to a 5-run lead. And a base hit for Holkenvettel now will bring up Gray. Gray with a fielder's choice out at second. That will end the top of the 6th. We'll go bottom of the 6th, Dynamos. And what a grab in center from Holkenvettel. Pine flew that out. Sanchez will ground out. And Edler with a base hit in left. Trying to get back in this game and get back in this series. Faraday up to bat, but Edler will get thrown out at second. We'll go top of the 7th. Jess.
Alrighty. We've got Applegate, who's out at first for the first out. Second out. Oh, back to here we have Andrews is going to hit this one out up the line there into left field. So that will be a double for Hayden Andrews here. Jose 43 Sr. up now with 2 outs. Hits that one up the middle as well. So Andrews will score. And looks like he's going to stay put at first. So that's an RBI single, I believe, for him. Sachs Justice here hits this one, little one in the infield, but he will beat out the throw there. So runners on first and second for Radiance Ham now with 2 outs, and he will get thrown out at first. So that will retire the side there as we go to the bottom of the 7th. It's like Kay Faraday now leading off for Dallas here. A very steep hill to climb. She will work a walk here to bring up McLaughlin. McLaughlin hits this one right to the second baseman, over to second, to first. They will turn 2 there. So 2 outs here for Spencer, who will ground out there to first base for the final out as we go to the top of the 8th. Chicago up 8-2 here. We'll see if they can do some more damage here. We've got Hudson Lane up now. So right to the first baseman, who will basically hand it to the pitcher at first. Shuby Holkenvettel will work a walk there. Oh, that guy was safe at first, eh? That did not work out for them. Atlas Gray here hits this one out into left field where that will be caught. Runners on first and second here for Anchovy, who strikes out looking. Bring up Applegate. 2 outs here for Applegate with runners on first and second, and he will hit that one to the second baseman for the final out there. All right, we go to the bottom of the 8th here. Riddle McGee leading off for Dallas. That one over just past the third baseman, right on the line there for a double. We've got Picasso here hitting this one out into right field, where it will be caught by the right fielder, but the runner will advance to third there. So Nelson Cook up now, down to the third baseman, who will send it over to first for the out there, but they will score a run on that. So 2 outs now here for Pine. Hits this one to the first baseman, who will take it to the bag himself for the final out there. As we go to the top of the 9th to see if Chicago can extend this pretty hefty lead they already have. Hayden Andrews up now. Let this one right up the middle for a single. Bring up Jose 43 Sr. Hits this one out into left center all the way back to the wall. Runners going to go to third. They will stay put there. So runners on second and third here for Justice with no outs. But they will, looks like, get the out there at first, and a run will score. Radiance Ham, watch that one go by. Will take his base. Hudson Lane now hits this one up to the second baseman, to second base, over to first for the double play to finish the top of the 9th. So let us see. Dallas has a 6-run deficit to overcome here in the bottom of the 9th. Sanchez hits this one into center, and that's not going to do it. That's the first out there. Boston Edler. It's one up the middle there. So that'll be a single. Edler on now. Kay Faraday, who will work a walk. So runners on first and second here for McLaughlin. McLaughlin hits this one to the third baseman, over to second, to first for the double play. And the Kingpins will take the win, and I believe the series. Exciting.
Indeed, as the Kingpins move on and advance to whatever's next. I believe it is the semifinals after. But we are down to a 16-game stream. Let's see if that will stay that way, or we will lose different games and different teams in the majors. But the Kingpins kind of dominate this final game 9-3 over the Dynamos. As we're going to look at Hudson Lane here, 4 for 6 with 5 RBIs and 2 runs. What a performance. Faraday also going 3 for 3 with a run and a stolen base. McLaughlin having 2 stolen bases, but it's hard to talk about anything other than that 5 RBI appearance. Kingpin takes the win for Chicago, going 2 1/3. Bones does take the loss, giving up 5 earned runs with 12 hits. Hudson Lane is your player of the game. Hudson Lane, that 4 for 6 appearance with 5 RBIs. All right, hang on. I do need to consult Enoch. Tomorrow's all game 5 in an off day. Tomorrow's all game 4s in an off day, so we just finished game 3s. Don't need to check until the next day. Okay, that's what I needed to double check with Enoch for. So moving on to the 21st. Yeah, we now have the upcoming schedule. So if we have to move on past this one, pretty much if any team here wins, I have to delete 2 separate games. Yeah, I have to delete 2 games from the minor schedule. So yeah, if any of these teams win, we have to do that. But first, I have a bunch of requests, it looks like. So, alrighty, Sloths. Check Windsor's stamina when we get the chance. Here we go. Windsor is at 60%, so Bo Sox. Bo Sox for the Sloths. Windsor is at 80% stamina. Or, sorry, 60% stamina. I can read. 60% stamina for you, Bo Sox. All good. Alrighty. We'll leave that alone. Sloths are good to go. Voyagers. Voyagers for game 4. Pick it up tomorrow. Actually, wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Please add pitch count to Chawate. Oh, you're gonna make me do this. Alright, Enoch, you're gonna have to watch me. Pitch count 30. And McFlorida Man 30. Assuming I did those right. And Kevin Hunter Steelstrat. Who is Kevin Hunter? Okay, here we go. Override team, Steelstrat to +1. It looks like it. Oh, from +1 to 0. There you go. Okay. So we're good there. Excellent. File. Save. Awesome. All right, Voyagers are good. Stars. All right, TJ for the Stars. We've got pitching. Johnson to the bullpen with stopper, 7th and close, and long relief. There you go. Taylor Johnson is in the bullpen for you guys. Aviators. Change Sloth Park to being balanced, please. Okay, done. Demons. For games 4 and 5. Alright, so you asked for something earlier. Demons. For games 4 and 5, please remove Daring and Mitchell. Their pitch counts. Okay, so their max has to be 130. So there we go. Oh, there's that. Oh, well. Okay, well, I'll just leave it at 130. That way. So their pitch counts have been removed for games 4 and 5. Now remove pitch count from Daring and Mitchell and add Vaughn to the pen. Middle relief, normal. All right. There you go. There you go, Demons. Jess, what's your stamina percent at right now?
I think we're at about a 60.
Oof. Johnson in the pen trying to. Okay. And is now a 2-man rotation because I don't want that to mess it up. Okay. I believe I've done everyone's requests. With that. All right. We're going to do reverse order from last time. We started Aviators, Sloths, and went down and around. We'll start Rougarou in Stars and just go kind of we'll go backwards. Actually, how do I want to do this? I've had requests for the Apex game first. Trying to think.
Well, that's not any kind of order.
I know. Do have 2 for Apex. Apex Demons. Same order. Honestly, I think same order is about right. Yeah, no. You know what, Dubsid, you make a good point. It's been about an hour since the Aviators Sloths have been on stream. As much as I would like to accommodate everyone, I think just going in the same order is going to make sense for us here. Doing the same makes sense there. So, alrighty. Okay, so who wins? Aviators and Sloths. When this game does get going, I am going to start this because I do need to go to the bathroom. So I'll do the first 3 innings, then pass it on to someone because I do need to go pee. So we'll go ahead and get this going here in just a moment as our thing ticks down in time. Just one last check here. Looks fine on everything. All right. We're going to go ahead and get going here. The Sloths, the Aviators, Walker Cato versus Nolan Windsor. Turn on BNN. Miss is trying to get me fired. Here we go. First 3 innings. Dub City to lead things off for the Aviators. Grounder to the shortstop. That's going to be the first out. Drakenberg, little slow grounder to the shortstop. That'll be the second out. Cologne, grounder to the first baseman. No, gets past the first baseman. That's going to be a double. Slow hit double. Bergen Cannon will strike out swinging though, stranding Cologne on second. As we move on to the bottom of the first, Stan Antonio. Little pop-up or fly ball to center field. That'll be the first out. Acuna Matata will take a walk on over to first. Runner on first, Christy Abbott. Grounder to the third baseman. 5-4-3 double play ends the bottom of the first. Mike Litteris will get this one into left field. That's going to drop in for a single. Second hit of the day for the Aviators. Dan Halen, grounder to the third baseman. 5-4-3, another double play in this game. Grounder to the second baseman. That'll be the inning. So a hit, but they get the double play. So kind of 3 up, 3 down, technically. Jimenez pop up in foul territory. That'll be the first out. Sandwiches strikes out looking. And Trayvon Knight, fly ball to right. 3 up, 3 down again for the Sloths. Do not seem to get anyone on base. I think they had a walk. But like that doesn't count. There's the double play. Tex Walker, grounder to the first baseman for an out. Tyler Swift, drop third strike. They'll easily get the out though. Dub City, grounder to the second baseman. Another 3 up, 3 down inning. Still 0-0. Going to the bottom of the third. Felias Suadat strikes out swinging. That's the second strikeout for Cato this game. Gofford, fly ball to right. It's going to be an out. McDonald Jr., grounder to the third baseman. 3 up, 3 down, through 3. Cato has faced 9. And with that, as you go to the top of the fourth, Jess, take it away.
No. Okay. Drakenberg will work a walk here for OBX here. Cologne goes down on strikes. So runner on first here for Bergen Cannon. 1 out. Oh, looks like we've got Drakenberg who's going to take second there. As Bergen Cannon goes down on strikes. And Mike Latoris is going to be out at first there for the final out. So we go to San Antonio here in the bottom of the fourth. Leading off is their leadoff hitter, Stan Antonio. We'll hit this one out into right field for a single. Acuna Matata now will go down swinging. So 1 out here for Christy Abbott with a runner on first. Christy Abbott hits this one out into left center, right left. But that does not matter. That will score a run. And Christy Abbott will be safely at third. So that is a, what are we calling that? An RBI triple there for Christy Abbott. Jimenez hits this one out into right field where it is caught for the second out. but the runner will come home there on that sac fly from Chris Jimenez. So all tied up here in the bottom of the fourth with 2 outs. Pork chop sandwiches hits that one, and the shortstop will stop it, but will not get it over in time for the out. Oh, a ill-advised attempt at a steal there will be the 3rd out for San Antonio, but they do take the lead here in the bottom of the 4th. Van Halen leading off for OBX here in the top of the 5th will be down on strikes. That will bring up Linus Riverboat. Hits this one over to the shortstop. We'll send it to first for the 2nd out. Tex Walker hits that one right to the first baseman. And I don't think they got that. They did not. Beats out the throw there. But Tyler Swift will be out at first there, leaving the runner stranded. All right, back to San Antonio here in the bottom of the 5th. We've got Trevin Knight. Hits this one out into left center, or will be caught by the left fielder there. Theophilus Ciudad. That one pretty much almost the exact same place, but it is gone. So more distance on that one. Got the job done. So San Antonio pulls ahead 3-0 here in the bottom of the 5th. With 1 out here for Goffard. Goffard will hit that one right in front of the catcher there. So he'll be out at first. Then Bobby McDonald Jr. This one out into right field, where that is a fairly routine catch for the right fielder for the final out. As we go to the top of the 6th here, Dub City leading off for OBX. Dub City hits this one past the second baseman for a single. The crowd is excited about that. Drachenberg will hit this one over to first, so they'll get the out at first there with a runner if it's just second. Oh, wild pitch here. So Dub City will advance to third. Cologne will work a walk. So runners on the corners with 1 out here for Bergen Cannon. Bergen Cannon will watch that one go by. So bases loaded here with 1 out for Mike Latoris. Oh, and they're going to walk in a run there. That's rough. So OBX on the board with their first run here, 3-1, top of the 6th. Van Halen up now. It's this one into center, where it is caught and thrown back in. Will they get the out? They will not. So OBX pulls within 1 here. The sac fly from Dan Halen. Linus Riverboat up now. Hits that one out into right field, and that will score another run to tie things up. So things have changed here in a hurry. Oh, is he out?
Yeah, they got the out at 3rd.
All right, they did. But it is tied up here as we go to the bottom of the 6th here. San Antonio leading off for San Antonio. It's this one out to right field. Acuna Matata hits that one to the first baseman. They're going to get the out there at first, so 2 outs now for Christy Abbott. Wow, that was a single there, infield single for Christy Abbott, who's going to steal second. Chris Jimenez hits this one out into right field, where it will be caught for the final out, and we go to the top of the 7th. Do we have hummus?
Yes, I'm here. And someone said my mic was being weird, so that's a strikeout to start the top of the 7th. I may be coming in a bit quieter now, so I apologize if I am. And we got a ground out for Swift, Dub City with 2 outs. A strikeout, tie ball game entering the bottom of the 7th. Sandwiches Knight and Ciudad. Ground out for Sandwiches Knight. Draws a walk. Here we go. Leading run at first. Strikeout for Ciudad. They're saying it sounds like a wind tunnel. I'm sorry if it does. And a strikeout to end the inning. Maybe I'll go back to the other mic after this. We'll go top of the 8th. OBX tied up with the Sloss. And that's a strikeout from Drachenberg. Cologne now. A strikeout looking. 2 outs. Nobody on for Bergen Cannon. Strikeout swinging. We'll go bottom of the 8th. Sloss tied up with OBX. Looking to extend this series. And a ground out for out number 1. And a walk for Antonio for out, for the next at bat. Matata with a fly out and left. 2 outs. For Abbott, who hits it up the middle and moves the runner to third. Leading run on third, grounder, and they score the runner. Jimenez with the RBI. And a base hit in left for Sandwiches. Runners coming across. It's going to be 5-3. Sloss over the Aviators. Sandwiches with a clutch RBI. Knight with a fly out, a line out. But that ends the 8th. Sloss take a lead, 5-3. Trying to extend this stream. The Sloss with a 2-run lead. A strikeout for Latoris. Here we go. Halen, 2 outs remaining. And that's in the Gap for Halen. And that's a double, so tying run at the plate.
It's gone. That's gone.
And that's a homer for Riverboat. It's a tie game. 5-5. Riverboat hit that one, 402 feet. Here we go. A tie ball game. Linus Riverboat with the clutch at bat, trying to get to the final 4. And there it is, Tex Walker. They take the lead 6-5. The comeback is real. 3 runs in the 9th. Slim Dugan's coming and giving up all of them. Tex Walker, the youngster. Tyler Swift. Tyler Swift in the Gap. They're continuing here with 1 out. The rally is real, going for 3. Safe. And a pop up. And a pop out and left. Runner tries and is safe. Swift got the speed at 7-5 OBX. Sacked fly by Dub City. King George III in. Just gave up that run. That's a strikeout. But finally, Sloss can go to the bottom of the 9th. They gave up 4 in the top of the 9th. Now down 2. Season on the line. A line out for Suadat. And a fly ball for Goffard. Here we go. Last out. McDonald Jr. That's deep and gone. Inching closer in this comeback. 360 feet. On a full count with 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th. Can they get more dramatic? San Antonio now. And a walk. Winning run at the plate for Acuna Matata, who has not recorded a hit in the series. That's deep, and it's gone. A walk-off home run. The Slots win it. Are you kidding me? Acuna Matata, the first hit for Matata in this series was a walk-off homer in dead center. 457 feet. Are you kidding me?
That was nuts.
This game, this series, absolutely bonkers. Man, that's gotta hurt for OBX, who tied it, who took the lead in the 9th. We're down, and then the Sloss. Look at that graph.
Look at that.
Wow, Matata, the clutch gene. Man, whoo.
Well,
the sigh from the streamer is just trying to get some sleep.
16.
The Slots are refusing us to sleep tonight.
16 games
That's
is still
okay.
alive. As yeah, the Sloths take game 4, so that pushes this to game 5. So it's for sure 1 game 5. So it means we do have to delete those games tomorrow. Then Enoch will have to go in and fix this. But that graph with the walk-off 2-run home run from Matata, 1 for 4 with 2 RBIs, a walk, and a run, hitting 0.67. Boy, oh boy. Won't be the player of the game, but deserves it just for that solo shot.
Man.
Rodriguez Jr. takes the blown save, but George III gets the win for San Antonio, going 2/3. McDonald does take the loss and blown save for Outer Banks, giving up that 2-run homer, and Nolan Windsor is the player of the game. Boy, oh boy, how many more games tonight? I have no clue. Looks like a potential 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 up to 8. Well, we'll get our next one going, Apex Demons. Going as quickly as possible here, as We're going to be here all night anyway,
Wow.
but we don't want to be. Wow, indeed, though. That walk-off was insane.
Whew. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
what happened?
I don't know.
What just happened? I don't even. I don't know where I'm at right now.
No clue. But we do have the Apex and the Demons as we go into Game 4 for this one. Whew. Dangly versus Bobby Daring. I've seen these two pitchers appear once before already. So who wins? Apex or Demons? The Apex take this, they move on, and that's one series done. If the Demons take it, they move on to Game 5. Who wants to start this one?
I'll start it maybe, and
All
just
right.
because I can take a little break.
Yeah, sure. That I
Got
will
the
get
bet
us
going.
Yep, get us going here. So go ahead, Hummus, Johnny Tsunami. lead things
Holy
off.
moly! Almost 10 million, over 10 million wagered. Are you kidding me? Of PBE money already. Well, that was fun. Let's see if this one's just as fun. One of my two friends in the booth can get a good, entertaining ending like I got. Oh, and the dropped ball. Will Mouse advance? No, but Tsunami got the first out. Mouse got reached first on an error. And then Slice reached on an infield single, double steal. Safe, both advance. Parmalee striking out, looking. Dover, 2 outs, 2 on. And a walk. Bases juiced. Juice is based. And a ground out. See, we could do both, Gold. You don't have to be stuck on one. Showing love to both phrases, but that will end the inning. The Apex leave the bases juiced. The juice is based. Dimes with the ground out. Stacking paper. 1 out, nobody on. The strikeout. 2 outs, nobody on. Victor Herrera. Bottom of the first. Tie ball game. Ground out. Man, we've been averaging a lot of viewers tonight. It's probably the playoffs. Jody Quinn, top of the second. Ground out for out number 1, Eagle Eyes. Line out for out number 2, Franco. Ground out for out number 3. They go down in order. The former Apex, Bobby Daring, on the mound. Perfect, 2-time perfect game thrower. And then Dangly gets a strikeout on Armstrong. Daniel B hitting 182 in the series. Chat's going ballistic right now. A lot of back and forth clawing at each other. It must be playoffs once again. Oh, and what was that? A wild pitch. But Danny B thought about going, then came back, then decided to go anyway. Voice crack. I'm going to get flamed for that. Crashwagon with the walk. Hinkle with a strikeout. 2 outs. And a pop-up and a pop-out to end the second from Yelnats. So Johnny Tsunami will come up in a tied ball game. Both teams leaving runners stranded. Tsunami drew a walk on a checked swing. Zach Mouse. Johnny Tsunami safe. Zach Mouse with a high fly ball in right. Parking at second. Jimbo Slice hit a walk-off earlier this series. Hits a homer to give the Apex a 2-0 lead. That one went 436 feet. Jimbo got a piece of that one on a 1-0 pitch. Parmalee with a ground out. Strikeout for Dover. But Daring gave up 2 on that Jimbo bomb. Will go bottom of the third, bringing up Blamo. It's hit 125 so far in this series. Shallow center fly, ball fly out. Nicky Dimes, strikeout swinging. Stacking paper with 2 outs. And a line out to end the third. We'll go top of the fourth. I'll pass it on to whoever wants it. Maybe Jess?
I do. All right.
thank you.
Sailor Twift here hits one out into left field for the first out here. Oh boy. I've got pixelation, but I believe that's a second out at first. Eagle Eyes here. That one out to the left fielder, but that'll be a single. Wonder Franco up here now for Indy. Hits that one right to the second baseman, who will send it over to third to first for the final out. Back to Detroit here in the bottom of the fourth. We've got Victor Herrera leading off. Hits that one right past the pitcher. And will be safely to first there. He's going to try for second, and he will make it there safely. Stretch Armstrong will fly out to right field, but the runner will advance to third. Danny B hits this one right up the middle there, or right up in the middle there. 2 outs there, and that will be the third out there at first for Crashwagon. So to the top of the fifth we go. Leading off here, Johnny Tsunami for Indy. Will strike out swinging. Bring up Zach Mouse now. Zach Mouse hits this one slowly over to first for the second out. And Jimbo Slice will hit that one to the second baseman, who will throw it over to first for the final out. So a quick inning there for both teams. The Haywood Dinkle here will work a walk. Bring up Stanley Yelnats, who will ground into the double play there. Blammo hits this one right to the second baseman. So another quick 1-2-3 there for Detroit here in the bottom of the fifth. As we go to the top of the sixth. Like Dustin Parmalee will be leading off here for Indy in the top of the sixth. He will hit that one into center field, where it will be caught by the center fielder for the first out. Ben Dover hits this one past the second baseman now. So that'll be a single for him. 1 out here. And runner's going to go for second. And he is safe. Sailor Twift hits this one to the second baseman. Get the out at first. The runner advances to third. And Jody Quinn hits one up the middle to knock in a run there. So that is an RBI single for Jody Quinn. As Eagle Eyes comes up now, the runner on first and 2 outs. Oh, and the second baseman's going to drop that one. Runners on first and second. Oh, we've got a wild pitch. So now runners second and third for Wonder Franco, who will strike out looking. So no damage done there on that error. But Indy does increase their lead to 3 here. So we go to the bottom of the sixth. Nicholson Dimes grounds out to the second baseman. Bring up Ben Stackenpaper, who will line out there to the diving right fielder. And Victor Herrera works a walk. He'll take his base. Stretch Armstrong up now with 2 outs and a runner on first. Will get plunked by that one. So runners on first and second for Danny B. Hits this one to the second baseman to get the easy third out there at first. So that's the 7th there. And I will, do we have gold? Yep.
As Tsunami will strike out swinging to lead the top of the 7th. Zach Mouse gets this one into the left center gap, and that's going to be a double. Jimbo Slice, home run already this game. That's going to be a grounder to the shortstop, moves the runner over to third. Parmalee, or Parmalee, that's going to be a fly out. No! That's an error! An error in left field scores the run. Should have been an easy fly out, ends up being an unearned run for the pitcher, but they do get the final out at first. The 4-0 lead, though, for Indy, heading to the bottom of the 7th. Crashwagon, hot shot to first. That's a ground out. Dinkle grounds out to the shortstop. Stanley Yelnats, fly ball. That is fair and out of here. 361-foot solo home run. The potential start of the comeback, but already down 3 with only 2 more innings to play. Jimmy Blammo. Whoop, that one's going to get into left field, so a single. Runner on first for Nichols and Dimes. That's going to be ground to the second baseman. That should end the inning. And we head to the top of the 8th as Sailor Twift is going to lead things off. Whoa, that's a hot shot into the right field corner. And that's going to be a double. Jody Quinn with a fly ball to left field. That'll be an out. Eagle Eyes. That's a little tapper to the shortstop. Runner on third for Wonder Franco. And that will be a grounder to the second baseman. That ends the top of the 8th. As we head to the bottom of the 8th, the Demons down 3. Stackenpaper will lead off with a strikeout. Victor Herrera will follow that up, and that's going to be a single into left field. Armstrong with a fly ball to left. That'll be the second out. Danny B, fly ball to left center. Left fielder will take that and strand the runner on first. As we head to the top of the ninth, the Apex up by 3 still. That's going to be an out at first from Tsunami. Zach Mouse, this is going to extend their lead to 4. Solo shot to left field, 447 feet. As it's looking like this might end the series, but let's find out. As Jimbo Slice now at the plate, he's going to take a walk, runner on first. Dustin Parmele, that's going to get into center field, runner on first and second. So runner in scoring position for Ben Dover, hitting 230. Put that runner, he's out at third. Ben Dover takes a walk, runner on first and second again. Sailor Twift hitting 357. That's going to get up into center field. They're going to send the runner from third, test the arm, safe at home, 5-run lead. Jody Quinn going to ground this one to the second baseman. That'll end the top of the ninth. And as we go to the bottom, the Demons need to follow up 5 runs. Here we go. Crash wagon grounds to the second baseman. That's going to be the first out. Haywood Dinkle. That's going to be a fly ball to center. 2 outs. Yelnats, the final out here. Grounder to the third baseman. And the Apex are moving on to the conference finals. As per what the announcement at the top there says, they take down the Demons 3 games to 1. We finally have a completed series in the majors. Make that 15 potential games on stream. The Apex, congratulations for moving on. A 6-1 win over the Demons. As we look here, it's probably going to be Jimbo Slice 2 for 4 with a walk, 2 RBIs, and a run on the day. Doug Dangley takes the win. Daring takes the loss. No Hands takes the save. Doug Dangley, your starting pitcher, going 6 1/3 and not giving up earned runs, is the player of the game. We will look at series MVPs later, as we still have a lot to get through. Moving on to the Raptors and the Voyagers. As Mod Team, go ahead and get what you need set up. Checking things. Nothing from either team, so we're good to go. As we get started here. Oh, I don't think that other prediction ended. Oh, there it goes. Excellent. There is a potential for 5 more games. That is correct. As we go here, total home runs. Let's see how this goes.
Wow, I'm back in the semifinals. Hey, I've been here about... The math is getting hard to calculate. But yeah, shout out to my Apex. Much deserved first ever series win in franchise history. Honored to be a part of it. Yeah, thank you for signing me, Dangley. First ever head office member to be actively in head office and on the Apex at the same time. So, yeah, I know. So I appreciate it. No, you. Thank you.
Awesome. With that,
sorry, I was reading chat. I'm not lacking. I was reading chat. Copy pastas about arguing in stream chat. That's the one copy pasta that I love to see. Don't argue in chat. It's been posted about.
Oh boy!
Look
what you did! Look what you did! Hummus said something that went over the air tonight, and this is what happens.
Wait,
it's not a 4-0 game.
Sync username. I know you're a mod here and for our streams. Thank you for modding. I'm just wondering, what's your forum username? Not to derail the stream, but
Well, he can answer that as we get going with our next stream. I'll take the first 3 again, just so. Oh boy, what is going on here? We've got Andrew Lucas leading things off, starting pitching versus Whole Horse starting pitching for the Voyagers. If Boise wins, they move on. If the Voyagers win, we move on to a Game 5. Let's find out how this goes. I'll take the first 3 and pass it on to whoever wants it for the for the fourth. As here we go. Boise Voyagers, Game 4. As leading things off is going to be Bridget Westfall up against Whole Horse. Bridget Westfall is going to fly this one out to left field. That'll be the first out. Orem hitting .333 somehow is going to strike out swinging. That's more like what he's used to doing. Tootblan gets this one. Oh, over the first baseman's head. That's going to be extra bases as it sits in the right field corner. That's a double. As Petra Sabor will strike out swinging, and that is the end of the first. Going to the bottom of the first, Kevin Hunter, grounder to the second baseman. That's the first out. Rusty Kuntz, that's going to be the second baseman again, second out. Kirk Swerve. Oh, that's going to get into the center field for a single. Tom Shue, that'll strike out swinging. Happy birthday, man, but you struck out. Sorry. As we head to the top of the second, Johnny Pluto to lead things off. That's going to be a grounder to the second baseman. Right side of the infield getting a lot of work for both teams. Parker Beecham, that's going to drop in behind the center fielder. That's going to be a double. Don't know if you see this, but please don't argue in chat. RJ Menard, that's going to be a wild pitch. Beecham goes to third. RJ Menard pops this one up. That's going to stay foul territory for an out. Dylan Hodge over the first baseman's head into right field. First run of this game is for the Raptors. Dylan Hodge on first. Vladimir Bodnar will strike out swinging, and the Raptors take the lead. Jackie Daytona to lead things off with a fly ball to right center. That'll be the first out. Benny Rodriguez pop up in fair territory. First baseman grabs that one. Roberto Slim, grounder to the second baseman, ends of the third inning. As we head to the top of the third, Bridget Westfall to lead things off. Grounder to the second baseman, that right side infield for both teams, still getting a bunch of work. Orem, fly ball to center field, that'll be the second out. And Tootblan, whoa, holds his strength swing for pitch walk. Petra Sabor. A fly ball to right. Will that drop in? No. That'll be the third out, stranding a runner on first. Heading to the bottom of the third, Pretzelman. I am hungry for pretzels. Pops this one up, and the right fielder will get that one. We Dem Boys. Ooh, that might be a single. Infield single it is for We Dem Boys. Runner on first for Kevin Hunter. That's going to get over into the right field corner. Are they going to try and send the runner from third? They will not. Runners in scoring position for Rusty Kuntz. Fly ball to center field. This should tie the game, sack fly style, and it does. Tied game 1-1. Runner 90 feet away, though. Kirk Swerve. That's going to be a run. The Voyagers take the lead with an RBI double from Kirk Swerve. Tom Shue pops this one up. Shortstop should play that one easily, and we head to the fourth inning. Whoever wants to take this, go for it. The Voyagers lead 2-1.
Grab it. We have Johnny Pluto leading off for the Raptors here at the top of the fourth. He will go down looking. Bring up Parker Beecham, who is hitting now somewhat, I guess.
Oh.
He will hit that one out into left field. Oh my goodness. For a double. This is very uncharacteristic. RJ Menard now, he's that one over to into right field and a run was scored. And suddenly came back and there was a run. Dylan Hodge up now for Boise. He'll hit this one up the middle to the center fielder. That will be caught for the second out. Vlad Bodnar hits this one out into left field. Menard is going to stay put there at second. And then Westfall hits one out and will be caught by the shortstop. Goes back to grab that one for the final out. But Boise will tie things up again here in the top of the fourth. So we go to the bottom of the fourth. We've got Jackie Daytona leading off for New York. hits this one out into right field for a single. Benny Rodriguez up now. Hit that one right up the middle. The runner will advance, will stay at second there. Barbados Slim hits this one out into left field. It is deep. It is gone. That is a 3-run home run for Barbados Slim here. Voyagers still ahead 5-2. No outs here. Peter Pretzelman gets this one over to the diving shortstop, who will throw that one to first for the first out. Weedham Boys strikes out. Back to the top of the order here for New York. We've got Kevin Hunter, who will check his swing and work a walk. Runner on first here for Rusty Kuntz with 2 outs. Runner's going for second, and he will get there safely. Rusty Kuntz will hit this one right to the second baseman, who will get the 3rd out there at first. But New York taking back that lead 3-5 here in the bottom of the 4th. As we go to the top of the 5th, we've got Andrew Oram up now for the Boise Raptors. Oram hits that one right to the first baseman for the first out. Tuplon hits that one right to the second baseman for the second out. And Petrosabor will go down on strike. So quick 1-2-3 there for Boise in the top of the 5th. To the bottom of the 5th we go. Kirk Swerve up now for New York. He'll hit that one to the shortstop, sends it over to first for the first out. Bring up Tom Shue. Tom Shue hits this one to the second baseman. That's another out there at second. And Jackie Daytona now hits this one deep into right center, where it will be caught by Bridget Westfall for the final out. So we go to the top of the 6th now. New York still up 5-2. Johnny Pluto up for Boise hits that one over slowly to the third baseman, who will make the play at first there. Parker Beecham now hits this one out into right field for another hit. Very strange. RJ Menard up now hits this one out into left field, where it will be caught. Beecham stays put at first, so 2 outs now for Dylan Hodge, who will hit that one right there in the infield for the final out. Going to the bottom of the 6th now, we've got Benny Rodriguez leading off from New York. We'll watch that one go by, take his base. Barbados Slim now hits this one to past the diving second baseman. The throw to third will not be on time, so runners on the corners here for Pretzelman, who will strike out swinging. 1 out now for Weedham Boys with runners on first and third. He will hit that one into center field, but that should be a run, I believe. It will be. So New York up 6-2 now here in the bottom of the 6th. Kevin Hunter hits this one over to the second baseman, and that will be the final out. But New York does get another run there, so it is 6-2 Voyagers here as we go to the top of the 7th. Oh, who's doing this? We got Hummus?
Yeah, I'll unmute.
Okay.
I did dip out of the stream for a bit to go say what's up to my Apex teammates, thanking Miss for signing me, and for not letting me pitch a single inning in the series. Westfall lifted 1 for the second out. It's I'm watching the actual stream, not the the shared screen. I'm all over the place. Here we go. And that's going to be the 3rd and final out. Boise down in this one. New York, again, trying to give us a game 5. We'll go bottom of the 7th. A walk for Kuntz. Starts us off here. Trying to, a little bit of insurance won't hurt. 6-4-3. Double play. Just like that, 2 outs recorded. Shue with a base hit. Now 5 for 16 in the series. And that's up the middle for Jackie Daytona. Saw a funny comment from AJ trying not to look at him. He always makes me laugh. That's going to be a base hit. Runner coming home. Runner will score. Benny Rodriguez with the RBI. It's 7-2 Voyagers. And a strikeout for Slim will end the 7th. Boise, they want to advance in this game. You got to score at least 6 runs because that's how much they are down. They're down 5. 6 would be more. Sabor with a single. That helps. Pluto, another single. Will the runner move? Nope. Great throw from center by Kevin Hunter. Beecham, grounder 4-6-3 double play. But there is a runner on third for Menard who drew a walk. So Dylan Hodge, runners on the corners. Grounder to second, steps on the bag for the 3rd and final out. And then we'll go to the bottom of the 8th. New York up 5. Oh, and this is hit high and hard, but not long enough for a homer. That's Pretzelman with the fly out. And a strikeout for them boys. 2 out, nobody on. Kevin Hunter. Up the middle. Base hit. Kevin Hunter stealing second. And the line out from Kuntz ends the 8th. Last chance here, Boise Raptors. We saw magic in the last game, or was that 2 games ago? I'm losing all sense of reality here. Bodnar rips one into right for a base hit. That's a double. Here we go. Westfall draws a walk, having a great series. 375 OBP. Oram with a grounder to short. 6-4-3 double play. Toot Blonde. And a fly ball that will end the game. New York forces a game 5, tying the series 2-2. We're still going, folks. You guys are still here. So that means we're still here. If you're here, we're here. It's 2-2. We're going to have a game 5. Slim and the Voyagers wallop the Raptor. Wow, that was a tongue twister. Slim and the Voyagers wallop the Raptors in game 4 of the divisional series.
Yep. As the Voyagers take down the Raptors 7-2. 2 for 4 day with 3 RBIs and a run for Barbados Slim. Whole Horse does take the win. Tokiyami takes the hold. Whole Horse going 5 1/3 with 2 earned runs. Lucas takes the loss with 6 earned runs in 5 innings. Barbados Slim is your player of the game.
Don't know if you can see this, but shout out to Miss Obvious.
Ugh. All right, we move on to game 4 of New Orleans and Nashville. Yep. This still goes. Aviators have something for me. Okay, that's for later. 3 streamers and nobody. Maybe. It's possible. They'll just quick sim everything and call it a day.
My GM's got the stream muted. Now I could talk smack and he will never know.
There you go. So we've got a total hit 16.5 over under for New Orleans and Nashville. We've got Aiden McDougal and Lucky El Charo. Show off what we can show off here. Is Gold dying or something? No, I have a cough. Yeah, I have a cough. So Aiden McDougal 3 ERA, Lucky El Charo 2.84 ERA, about 1.01 WHIP for each. 9.4 K through 9 and 8 K through 9. I want to actually, you know what? This is a good point. I want to save because my computer has been known to crash as it moves on later into the night. So there we go. Moving onwards. Voyager's got something for me, but that's for later. All right, we're gonna move on here. So I'll take the first 3 and let you guys fight over 4 through 6, unless someone wants the first 3 for some reason.
I'll take them.
All right, cool. Cool. Nashville and New Orleans. Beauregard takes leadoff spot over Lucky El Charo. So Hummus, go ahead for the first 3.
86 viewers. We've really been up there tonight. Appreciate y'all. The PBE will never die. Strikeout for Beauregard for out number 1. As the players toss it around to each other. Lucky El Charo, you may remember, did throw a perfect game earlier in the season. DiStefano Jr. with a strikeout. 1 of 2 perfect games this season. This other was Bobby Daring. 2 outs, nobody on for Cook. And a walk. Mano's like, shut up, bro. That's my player. Don't jinx him. Valor with a base hit. Moving the runner to third. I agree. It's Tim. That a good song never dies. But that pop out ends the inning. We'll go Thomas Rose. They did get 1 hit in that one. Left a few stranded. Thomas Rose. Strikeout swinging. Cade Munson. will come up into the batter's box. And man was like, shut up, you already blew the perfect game. That's a strikeout. I mean, a ground out, excuse me. Fry with a pop out to end the first. We'll go to the second. A grounder for Brew. The copy pasta's back. Shout out to Alex F. And a strikeout for Bonanza. Man on first for Hafner. And a base hit up the middle. Will we see a game 5 in this one? A grounder 4-6, but not the 3. Beauregard grounds out. They leave 2 stranded once again. 3 hits so far for New Orleans. We'll go down to the bottom of the second. Jason Buswell, Dagumpa. I'm going to get that name right forever after messing it up for a whole calendar year. That's a base hit. Nice piece of hitting from Buswell. Johnson, blooper in center. Back-to-back base hits. Mitch Mack with the copy pasta strikeout for Crunk. The merging of the copy pastas. Luongo, that's deep, and that's a home run. Nashville is alive. That is going to make it a 3-0 ball game. That's a drive into left field by Luongo. I may never put on this headset ever again after tonight, after that fiasco with Fred, but it was fun. I had fun. Smith with the strikeout. I'm going to try to explain this league to him more in the next few weeks. Going to try to get him on a Tahini. That's the goal. Casual stream. BJ Foe with a flyout. And that'll end the second. But a home run from Rabid Sponge, who I was on stream with recently on the playoff races stream. DiStefano Jr. with a flyout. Cook with a pop out to the catcher. 2 out, nobody on. Over the shortstop's head. Got a runner on first for Hamed. That's a pop out to end. I don't know why I keep laughing at the stupid copy pasta. That's going to end the top of the third. We'll go bottom of the third. Nashville in control here. Thomas Rose with the strikeout. Munson, 1 out, nobody on. Oh, what a grab in center. Geronimo, full extension. And Fry with the ground out. They end up going down in order. That stretch by Geronimo was incredible. We'll go top of the fourth. Who wants it?
I'll take it. As Brew leads things off here. Gets a grounder to the second baseman. Bonanza. That's going to be a single in the center field, so runner on first for New Orleans. Hafner. Nope. Bonanza's going to try and steal second, and safe, and the ball gets away. Bonanza will get to third. So runner 90 feet away for Hafner. He strikes out looking. As Geronimo now is going to come up to the plate. And going to fly out to right. So the stolen base and error does not come back to bite the Stars. As Booswell is going to lead things off for the Stars and grounds out to the first baseman. Zach Johnson takes a walk to first. So runner on first for Crunk. Johnson's going to steal second, though, and he's safe. Crunk strikes out, swinging 2 outs for Bongo Luongo, runner in scoring position. Grounder at the shortstop, that's going to be an easy out. Still a 3-0 lead for Nashville. Beauregard will continue this inning with a grounder to the third baseman. Or start off that inning. DiStefano Jr. grounder to the right field corner. That's going to be a double. Jared Cook with runner in scoring position. Grounder to the second baseman, but the throwing error. That's going to put a runner on second and score a run for New Orleans. This is now a 2-run game. Fidel Valor strikes out looking on a ball that was maybe outside. Naz Hamed flies this one out to left field, and that's going to be caught. The Stars put a run on the board. Let this lead into 2. Jimmy Smith that one gets under the first baseman, and that'll be a runner on first. BJFO without a hit this series is still hitless as he flies out to left. Thomas Rose grounded to the shortstop, 6-4-3 double play. Easy out of this inning as we head to the top of the 6th. Christopher Brew to lead things off for New Orleans, grounder to the second baseman. Error on the second baseman, the second of this game. Bonanza, that one was going to get into right field. Runners on the corners as the throw is late to third. Hafner, that one's over the second baseman's head. Runners on the corners again, and New Orleans scores a run. So this is a one-run game. Geronimo, will this inning continue? It does with a wild pitch. This game is tied 3-3. As with a 3-ball count, Geronimo's going to take a walk. Runners on first and second, and this inning looks to be dangerous for the Stars as this one gets into the left field corner. That's going to be another run and an out. New Orleans goes up 4-3. DiStefano Jr. grounds out to the pitcher, so 2 outs, runner on second, and J.R. Cook will strike out swinging. But a 3-run top of the 6th for New Orleans makes this a 4-3 game. How is that runner doing? No one has any clue. Munson grounds out to the third baseman for the first out of the bottom of the 6th. Brandon Fry, this game is once again tied. 425-foot solo shot to left center field. Yeah, 4-4 game as Brandon Fry solo home run. Jason Booswell. That's going to be a solo shot to right. 406 just over the wall. The Stars put up 2 runs after giving up 3. This is a 1-run game. Zach Johnson. Fly ball to right field. That's going to be the second out of this inning. Jebediah Crunk. Ooh, just past the diving shortstop. That's going to be a single. Bongo the Wongo, home run already in this series. And that's going to be a fly out to right. So the 6th inning with 5 runs scored combined for both teams. Nashville leads 5-4. Jess, go ahead. Take it away.
Alrighty. We have Valor leading off here for New Orleans here in the top of the 7th. It's going to be over to the shortstop since it's first out. Naz Hamed right to the second baseman, so that'll be the second out. We have Christopher Brew, who will work a walk there. Takes his base as we go to Richie Bonanza here, who will also be walked there. Todd Hafner hits one right to the second baseman. So for all of that walking, no damage done here in the top of the 7th for New Orleans. Got Jimmy Smith here. Hits this one over to the second baseman, who gets it to first for the first out. BJFO strikes out swinging. 2 outs now for Thomas Rose. Hits this one into center field, right center, where it will be caught by the center fielder for the final out. So we go to the top of the 8th here. Nashville up 5-4. Geronimo hits this one out into left field, where it is caught near the warning track there. Beauregard hits this one over to first base for the second out. And Paulo DiStefano Jr. will walk there. J.R. Cook. Oh, DiStefano is going to steal second. J.R. Cook here hits this one over to the shortstop, who will get the final out at first. So we go to the bottom of the 8th here. Nashville still hanging on to that 1-run lead. Kay Munson hits one up the middle there, where it's caught by the right fielder. Fry hits this one out into over to the first baseman, maybe. Jason Booswell goes down looking there. And that will be the final out for Nashville here in the bottom of the 8th. So we go to the top of the 9th. Valor leading off again for New Orleans. It's this one up the middle. That should be a single. Naz Hamed. It's this one over into left field. It is deep. It is gone. I didn't get a fun noise on that one or anything, but that is a 2-run home run here for Naz Hamed to give New Orleans the lead. So New Orleans up 6-5 now in the top of the 9th. Breu will hit this one right to the second baseman, so first out there. Richie Bonanza. Oh my goodness, the lag is insane here. Hits this one to the center fielder. The second out. Todd Hafner hits one out down the line here into deep left. So that's going to be a double for him. Alejandro Geronimo will go down on strikes. But New Orleans does what they need to do there in the top of the ninth. So Nashville looking to stage the comeback here in the bottom of the ninth. Zach Johnson hits this one to the pitcher, who will get the first out there at first. Jebediah Crunk hits one up the middle there. That'll be a single for him. Bongo Luongo hits this one right to the second baseman. It's at just second. They will not try for two, though. So runner on first here for Jimmy Smith. Hits it over to the shortstop. Gets the out at first, and that will do it. New Orleans moving on.
As
Final four bound.
Yeah. As New Orleans moves on, that means we only have, for sure now, 2 more games left. Game 5 of Aviator Sloss and Game 5 of Boise Voyagers. We're finally the lights at the end of the tunnel, folks. As sadly, since Nashville is knocked out, Bo goes 0 in his playoff appearance, not getting a single hit. But for good offensive appearances, we actually have quite a few. We're going to go with Hamed here, 1 for 5 with 2 RBIs and a run, though Hafner getting 3 hits and Bonanza getting 2 and Valor getting 3 as well. Pitching wise, Pleasance takes the win for New Orleans. 43 takes the save, going only a third of an inning, pitching 5 pitches. Law takes the loss and blown save for Nashville, and Todd Hafner going 3 for 5 with an RBI and a run is your player of the game. All right. We actually have one thing to do before we advance the day. Out of the park. Something rating with a party of 13. Whoa! We got a raid.
Thank you, FKN. Woo, my boy. The child of the PvE, James LeBlanc, Swifties legend. Thank you for the raid.
Seriously? All right. Talk about that person really quick, because I have to not show the screen, because I have to get into the file for some reason. We're going to save really quick as I do this.
FKN, what's going on, man? Thanks for the stream. For the raid. God, look at me.
Show the password. Nope.
Raid Central. Yeah, I won't be able. I don't know if I'll be able to watch on Thursday. Going to a company trip between tomorrow and Friday to South Florida. So, and I'm the new guy, and it's all expense paid trip and whatnot. So, definitely not trying to be that guy.
All right.
But.
All right,
Password.
Just so you can see it as well as everyone else, these are the only 2 games I should need to delete. Enoch, you'll need to replace and move everything back a day. But I'm only deleting the 2 games, because here's today, the 21st of September. There's no minor games. Move ahead 1 day to the 22nd. These 2 games, the Lemurs, Hepcats, Kingpins, Armadillos, I am deleting both of these. Should be the only things we need to delete as we're moving on to... Yep, delete the 22nd. Excellent. So delete that game. Should be the only thing we need to do as we are moving
Got
on
any
to
changes?
the final day of
Do you
our
have a
sin
change?
here.
I pinged you.
I don't want triple check.
I pinged you.
I don't want. Actually, Enoch, we do have to advance 1 more day onto the 23rd. Would you like me to delete the 23rd games for the minors or no? Because the majors games are on the 23rd and not on the 22nd. So I'm going to leave that up to you. Would you like me to delete the 23rd for the minors or not?
We're not checking Voyager stamina.
we will be. Well, you want me to check Voyager stamina?
No, it's kind of a meme at this point.
I'll check Voyager stamina if you guys want me to. Sorry, what was the question? So the question is, there's no majors games on the 22nd. The majors games are on the 23rd, which is also now when the minors series starts. Would you like me to delete the 23rd minors games or no? Yes, you would. Okay. Then I need to go back into league settings and delete those 2 games as well. So 22nd, also delete the 23rd. There we go. All right, we're good to go now. So you have to replace 2 days of stuff there, Enoch. I don't know if you guys can see this, but don't argue in stream chat. If you can talk nice, then don't talk at all. All right, Sloths, you would like me to check Billy Grier's stamina before Game 5. Grier is at 60%. Tell me what you would like me to do.
He's doing better than me.
I feel that. So Grier's at 60% bow socks. All right, just said yep. I'll go down to the Voyagers really quick as you tell me what to do. Voyagers for Game 5. Sievart to the bullpen. He is via stopper, 7th and close, and long relief. So there you go, Enoch for Sievart. Kevin Hunter stealing to -2.
I just noticed the copy pasta changed on me when I tried to indulge. I tried to indulge, and
All right, so
that's the result.
Hunter is at -2. Sievart is stopper and all that stuff. What Aberdeer to middle relief, avoid high leverage and setup. Croc to middle relief, avoid high leverage and long relief. There you go. Should be everything you need, Enoch. Sloth just said yep. Apex. High miss. Alright. And Raptors. Raptros. Awesome. Enoch says thumbs up. Raptors. I think there was something from Aviators 2. I'll get to you guys in a second. So Jess, there you go for or Petra wanted the stamina. So there you go.
Both of us had things.
To do your strategy though really quick. So Hook starting
Yeah.
pitchers to +1. Oh boy, I don't know what this means. Is that early, late, last? Is that what that's supposed to be? +1, -2, -4. Or is that closer tied? I don't.
Please hold.
Okay.
I don't know this lingo. I just do what I'm told.
Enoch, can you help me out here? What does that mean? You should be able to see that chat. +1, -2, -4. Does that mean early, late, last? If you're still here, Enoch. I've not done updating it forever. As we figure that out, let me go do the for Boise. Yeah, if you could just tell me what that's supposed to mean for Boise. If you can take a look at them really quick. Not trying to get you to cheat, but Pozo to stopper. Yeah, Pozo to stopper. 7th and close. High leverage. Rips bad to middle relief. Normal setup. And you want his pitch count to be 25. Okay. Adds pitch count to 25. There you go. All right. There you go, AW. Everything should be good for you. Pozo's at stopper, 7th and close, high leverage. Rips bad, that middle, normal setup, and pitch count to 25. The Raptors, Boise.
Yeah, just a second.
Okay,
Sorry.
so it is. Okay, so it is what I thought it was. So
Okay, good.
so 1st through 3rd is you want this to be +1. There we go.
Yeah, and I got one more thing too.
Late. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know, Enoch. Thank you. Hook relievers here is at -2, or sorry, 2. Late is at 4. All right, relievers is at -2. Late is at -2. Hide is at last. Okay, cool. All right.
You also, Jimmy, can I just tell you here?
Yeah.
Do I need to put this in text? Okay, can you
Go for it.
I don't know either. What are these rules? No.
Just go for it.
Can you move daily to the pen as a stopper?
Yeah.
Yes,
Seventh
you
and
are.
close.
You are a co-GM. You can just dictate.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it had to be in writing
I
for it to be
think it's fine.
official.
So, what would you like? Anything specific for his other things, or just stopper?
High leverage.
I got 8th or later, 8th and close, or 7th and close.
7th and close.
Okay. Actually, I can also
Yes.
do high leverage. Does that work?
And then, yeah, I believe that's right.
Okay.
And then, and can you put, I'm so sorry, Hotter and Toasties, can you move to avoid high leverage
Yes, I can.
and take secondaries off of both of them?
Yes, I can.
I think
Alrighty.
that's it.
All right. With that, Raptors, especially if you need something else, we will be getting to your game, I think, second. Because we're going to start with Game 5. Sloths, Aviators. Tied series at 2. Winner takes all. Elimination game. Mod team. Sloths and Aviators. Let's take a look. So we've got, as we just go through this real quick, these things should be looking pretty familiar to you guys at this point. But Billy Grier leading things off pitching-wise for the Sloths, Ray's Funk for the Aviators. We got total walks. So total walks, walks per 9 for Grier is 1.2. Walks per 9 for Funk is 3.1. Looks like a lot of people are going the over. Over 5.5. So we're going to go ahead and get started here. I will take the first 3, just because. And then we'll get going. So, Game 5, Sloths, Aviators, elimination game. Here we go. Leading things off is Stan Antonio for San Antonio up against Ray's Funk. As that's going to be a single into left field for the first hit of the game. Akun Matata will strike out swinging. Christy Abbott flies this one. That's a out to right field. Chris Jimenez will strike out swinging, stranding Stan Antonio on first. Dub City will lead things off in the bottom of the first for the Aviators. Whoa, grounder past the first baseman. He is safe at second. Drakkenberg grounded to the second baseman, moves Dub City over to third. Willie Clone grounded to the third baseman, error. So Willie Clone is safe at first, and Dub City scores. Puts the 1-0 game. Bergen Cannon will take a walk, runners on first and second, and a runner in scoring position for Literis, who gets hit by the pitch. It was way too far in, and that loads the bases for Dan Halen, who liner to center field. That will score the run, though. Sac fly for Dan Halen. As Riverboat, runner in scoring position. That one's going to get over the head of the first baseman into the right field corner. They're going to send the runner. And that'll be 2 runs, 2 RBI double for Linus Riverboat. It is a 4-0 game. Tex Walker, grounder to the third baseman, will end the first inning. 4-0 for the Aviators after 1. Heading to the top of the second, pork chop sandwiches. That's going to go into center field. This is going to be an offensive game. Trayvon Knight is going to strike out swinging Phileas Suadat as pork chop sandwiches puts himself in scoring position. Suadat flies this one to center field. Will sandwiches take third? No. Goffard gets this one into center field. Are they going to send sandwiches from third? They will. He's safe at home. So a RBI single as Goffard takes second on the throw. 4-1 game. Nick Donald Jr. flies this one to right field. That'll be an out. As we move on to the bottom of the second. Tyler Swift fly ball to center field. That's the first out. Dub City. That's going to drop into right field for a single. Dub City on the move. Second stolen base this playoffs. Drakenberg will ground out to the first baseman. Willie Colon is going to score that run from third with a single to right. 5-1 lead for the Aviators. Willie Colon steals second on a check swing from Bergen Cannon. Bergen Cannon's going to fly out to right, and that'll be the end of the second inning. Stan Antonio solo shot to left. That's going to be a home run, 392-foot solo shot for Stan Antonio. Makes this a 3-run game one more time. Acuna Matata. It's going to be a grounder to the second baseman. First out of the inning. Christy Abbott to right field. That's going to get down. This is going to be extra bases for Christy Abbott. Make that a double. Jimenez strikes out swinging with a runner on second. Pork chop sandwiches up to the plate. And strikes out as well. Stranding Christy Abbott on second, but the solo shot for Stan Antonio makes this a 3-run game. Litteris at the plate gets this one into center field. That's a single. Dan Halen flies this one out to right. That'll be the first out. Linus Riverboat. Oh, first Litteris is going to steal second, his second of the series. Riverboat gets this one into center field. Are they going to send the runner? They will. Makes this a 6-2 game, safe at home. RBI single from Litteris. They replace the pitcher. Rodriguez Jr.'s on the mound now. Tex Walker takes a walk. Runners on first and second. Tyler Swift strikes out swinging. Runner on first and second for Dub City. As that's going to get over the left fielder's head. Dub City is racing to second. He's racing to third. Is he going to be safe? He will be. RBI. 2 RBI triple for Dub City. 8-2 game OBX. Drakenberg will strike out swinging, and that ends the bottom of the third. Who would like to take the fourth in this 8-2 game?
I can do it.
Awesome.
All right, we go to the top of the fourth here. Trevon Knight for San Antonio. My sound has cut out, so that's fun. But he's out. Teophilus Suidot will work a walk. We'll take his base. Bring up Gofford here. 1 out, runner on first. He will be down on strikes, looking to bring up Bobby McDonald Jr. Hits this one over to the third baseman, who sends it over to second for the final out. We go to OBX here in the bottom of the fourth. Willie Colon leading off, hits that one out into left field where it is caught by the sliding left fielder for the first out. Bergen Cannon will strike out. Now I'm getting the audio before the visual. Mike Latoris will hit this one, and that is gone. So that is a solo home run for Latoris. That'll make it 9-2 OBX. Dan Halen up now, 2 outs still. Hits this one to the pitcher there, who sends it over to first for the final out, but a little bit more damage done there for OBX. So to the top of the fifth we go. San Antonio needs to get something going here. And San Antonio will hit that one out into right center, where it's caught by the diving center fielder. Acuna Matata hits one out into right field, where it's caught for the second out. And Christy Abbott will hit this one up the middle. Oh, right in the infield to be caught by the pitcher for the final out. We go to the bottom of the fifth. We've got Linus Riverboat leading off here for OBX. He will be down on strikes to bring up Tex Walker.
Strike 3.
Tex Walker down on strikes as well. And that'll bring up Tyler Swift here. Tyler Swift hits this one out into left field where it is caught. These outfielders tonight diving all over the place. And that'll be the third out here in the bottom of the fifth for OBX. So we go to the top of the sixth. Jimenez leading off for San Antonio. Hits one over to the shortstop. We'll send that to first for the first out. Pork chop sandwiches hits one into left field there, caught for the second out. And Trevon Knight down on strikes. So a quick 1-2-3 there for the Sloths in the top of the sixth. Top of the order leading off here for the OBX in the bottom of the sixth. Dub City will be out at first there. Drakenberg now hits one over to the shortstop, who will throw it to first for the second out. We've got Willie Colon now. Hits this one out into left field, where it is caught at the warning track there by the left fielder for the final out. Let me go to the top of the 7th, and I will pass it over to Hummus.
Here we go. OBX trying to get back in the final 4. Defending champs. That's a ground out from KBK. No, excuse me. That was Suadat with a ground out. Now we got Gofford. Looking at the wrong side of my screen. McDonald Jr., you may remember, put it within 1 with his solo shot last game. What a grab and right by Willie Colon, El Malo. And a strikeout from Matata ends the top of the 7th. We will go to the bottom of the 7th, where OBX will bat up 7. 7th inning stretch, a strikeout for KBK. Still no hits in this series. Latoris, ground out. Dan Halen hitting .214 in the series. That's in the Gugagat. What's going to be for extra bases. Make it 4 for 15 in this series. Riverboat in the Gugagat. All over the place. OBX flying around. This plane will never land. They're up 10-2. Tex Walker with a fly out and left to end the 7th. Sloss got some work to do. They are prone to giving us magic here on stream. We did see that last game. Christy Abbott got under it, but not deep enough. Jimenez. 2 outs after that ground out. So sandwiches. And we'll ground out as well. We'll go bottom of the 8th. OBX just 1 step closer to another World Series victory. Looking to go back-to-back. And a base hit in the infield for Tyler Swift, Dub City. In shallow right, caught in the outfield grass by the second baseman. Sandwiches in a stolen base, safe by Swift. Drockenberg fly out and left. Willie Colon in the Gugagat. That hit the wall. This is going to be a RBI. Going for 3. Safe. 71 base run speed. Bergen Cannon drops one in right for the RBI. The first hit of the series could be the exclamation point they needed to really put the icing on the cake. Nail in the coffin, just saying all the cliches. That's a fly out from Latoris to end the 8th. Last opportunity for the Sloss to keep their season alive. Trevin Knight, strikeout, looking. Suadat. Pop up, pop out. Last out. Strikeout swinging, and the OBX Aviators advance to the final 4. Just like that, Hunter Sky comes in and records 3 straight outs. And they do go the distance that was a game 5, but OBX on top at home. 13-6 on hits, win the game 12-2. 3 RBI for El Malo. 4 RBI for Linus Riverboat, who had a pretty incredible series, all things considered. 2 for 4 for San Antonio. Funk with the win, Greer with the loss. Player of the game is Linus Riverboat, as mentioned, who had one heck of a series, going with 3 for 4 with 4 ribbies. So OBX back in the final 4.
And with that, we have our final game of the night. Voyagers, Raptors, leading us to sleepy times.
I believe in us.
Jess, I'm going to let you start this one.
All
So
right.
Let's go, Sprat.
That way you can sleep.
I'm wired,
It
baby.
is 11 p.m. here now.
Bring in the energy. Same.
I say this last game, Hummus, unless you want the last 3, I'll take the last 3.
Please do. This is your team. Yeah. You want me to start?
No, we'll go Jess, you, me.
All right.
Bet.
Alright. We got, looks like, oh, that was the old prediction. So old prediction. Oh, no. New, is that the old prediction or new prediction? That's the old prediction. Get out of here, old prediction. Who advances? Boise, New York. There we go. Seen too many things on my screen. We got Voyagers, Raptors, Pork Torkelton versus Vivi Zealman to finalize this series. Boy, oh boy, has it been a long night. We have reached the over 4-hour mark. And here we go, ladies,
do it.
gentlemen,
Oh boy.
fathers.
There's still 79
Mothers.
people watching this.
There's somehow still over 70 people here because y'all are insane. Oh boy, here we go.
Go big or
Game
go
Let's do
home.
it.
5. Also game 14 of the night.
Oh my god.
Pork Torkelton, Vivi Zealman, Kevin Hunter to lead things off for the Voyagers. Jess, take away the first 3 innings.
Do it. Kevin Hunter leading off for New York here. And I've got a lot of pixelation. He hits that one right over to me at short for the first out. Rusty Kuntz hits one out into left field. That'll be a single. Kirk Swerve up now. Something happens. Goes to first. That's an out. Or maybe they threw it to second. Looks like it. Everything froze. Runner steals second. Tom Shue hits one over into foul territory where it is nabbed just short of the dugout there for the final out. So no damage done there in the top of the first. And we've got Bridget Westphal leading off for Boise here. Westphal hits one over to the third baseman. We'll send it to first for the first out. Andrew Oram now. We'll watch that one go by. He will work a walk as he does. Tootblon hits one right to the first baseman, and that will not be 2. They do not throw it back to first for the double play. Petra hits one over to first, though, and that will be the final out. So we go to the top of the second now. Still tied 0-0. Jackie Daytona leading off for New York here. We'll hit this one up into center where it is caught by Bridget Westphal. Barbados Slim hits one out into left field. That should be a single. And it is.
Strike 3.
Benny Rodriguez up now. Strikes out swinging. Bring up Peter Pretzelman. 2 outs. Runner on first. Pretzelman hits this one right to the second baseman, who will get the easy out there at first for the final out. Johnny Pluto leading off here in the bottom of the second for Boise. He hits this one, past the third baseman here. So that'll be a double for Johnny Pluto. That'll bring up me, Parker Beecham, who will beat out the throw there. Runners on the corners for RJ Menard, who goes down swinging. Dylan Hodge up now. Hodge hits this one right up the middle. A run will score. Oh no, that was a very ill-advised attempt to run to third there. Don't know what we were thinking there, but Bodnar hits one over to the shortstop, and they'll get the out there at second. But Raptors on the board first here in the bottom of the second as we go to the top of the third. Weedham Boys leading off for New York. Hits this one to the third baseman. Sends it over to first for the first out. Back to the top of the order, Kevin Hunter. Hits this one up in the middle, where it is caught once again by Bridget Westphal. And then Rusty Kuntz hits one where it is caught by the second baseman, I believe. Another one of those fun little out-of-the-park tricks. That is 3 outs there, so we go to the bottom of the third. Bridget Westphal leading off for Boise. Hits this one up out into left field, where it is caught by the shortstop. Andrew Oram hits one to the third baseman, and that's the second out there. And then Tootblon here hits the ball past the third baseman. That's a single for Tootblon to bring up Petra. Petra hits this one up the middle. Tootblon is going for third, and he will be in safely there. So runners on the corners with 2 outs here for Johnny Pluto, who will strike out swinging. Looked a little threatening there, but nothing doing there in the bottom of the third for Boise. And I will hand it over.
And it's me. Strikeout for Swerve to start us off here in the fourth. Vivi Zealman, Bex, the ISFL commissioner. Tom Shue. Tom Shue, the very rich bettor, just hit a double. Strikeout for Jackie Daytona, mashed tater. So Pazuzu, Barbados Slim. With a base hit and left. Runner coming home. Shoes can actually run. That's surprising, and it's a tie game, 1-1. And he hit that off a full count. Clutch at bat for Barbados Slim. Benny the Jet grounds out former Raptor. And that will end the top of the fourth. We'll go bottom of the fourth. A lot of crossover in this series. Mentioned that earlier, but love to see it. Storylines. Beecham hit on stream. 2 for 2. 2 hits tonight. Menard with a strikeout. Hodge. The hit and run. They get the out at first. Bodnar. Bodnar with a fly out.
Iso.
Come on, Iso. Blame me for the league suffering, not for your bodily issues. Pretzelman with a base hit and left. Got a lot of speed. Them boys with a grounder. Strikeout for Hunter. 2 outs. That was a full count. Kuntz with a line out in center. That will end the top of the fifth. They did have a runner on, and they left him stranded. We'll go bottom of the fifth. Westfall, Reno, former teammate of mine, got the speed, beat out the throw. 1 for 3 on the game. Orem strikeout swinging. Toot Blonde, who's with us in chat, been flaming me all night. Oh, Westfall takes off. Safe. Full count for Toot Blonde. Moves the runner over, but grounds out. Sabor, grounder to short, ground out. That ends the fifth. Still got a tie game, folks. Stay with us here, 73 of you. Last game of the night. Here we go. This is going to drop in left for a base hit. Here we go. Leading run on first. Shoot. Draws a walk on a 3-0 pitch. That was a cutter. Daytona on the first pitch flies out to right. Barbados Slim with a base hit to right field. Runner coming across. Runner will score. It's 2-1 Voyagers here on the road. In the top of the sixth, 2 on, 1 out. Base hit up the middle. Benny the Jet, former Raptor. Base is juiced for Pretzelman, who draws 1 in left for a base hit. 1 run comes home. The second run comes and it's safe. It's 4-1 Voyagers. Matthew Paul in now. Bases, the juice is up. Them boys with the walk, and they walk in a runner. Matty Paul struggling here. Kuntz now will come up to the plate. It's 5-1 Voyagers. Grounder to short. They get the out at home. Runner safe at first. And this is gonna be a ground rule double for sure. It's a broken animation in 21. 2 seasons. It's 7-1 Voyagers. And finally, Tom Shue strikes out. But the New York Voyagers tack on 6 runs, take a commanding 6-run lead. Boise got a lot of work to do here. Johnny Pluto, Johnny Baseball, ground out. Beecham, base hit and left, having a night. Have a night, Parker. 3 for 3. Menard. Up the middle, first hit of the ball game for RJ. Runner to third. Beecham ran and is out at third. Strike out for Hodge. And that ends the sixth. Questionable decision there to move, but trying to get something going, go top of the seventh.
As Daytona leads things off with a single to left. Barbados Slim will strike out looking. Questionable base running may lead the Raptors to their demise. Rodriguez takes a walk. Runner on first and second for Pretzelman, who strikes out swinging. We Dem Boys will strike out swinging as well, stranding 2 on base. Boise's got their work cut out for them. 6 runs to make up. Bodnar gets this one, and that's going to drop in for a single. So, starting off the 7th right, Bridget Westfall lead to continue. It's a grounder to the third baseman. 5-4-3 double play. 2 outs in the inning. Orem's going to ground out to the shortstop, and that'll end the inning. So the single to lead off the inning does not threaten anything as we head to the top of the 8th. The Voyagers still holding on to their 6-run lead. Paul gets the strikeout looking. Kuntz, grounder, and that's going to get past the second baseman. Runner on first. Kirk swerve. That's going to be an infield single to the third baseman. Tom Shu, it's your birthday. You pop out in foul territory, though. That's a shame. Daytona, grounder to the second baseman, ends the inning as bases, or runner on first and second. They get stranded. Going to the bottom of the 7th, still 6 runs to make up. Tuplan is going to lead things off. It's a pop-up and fly out to left field. Petra, is that going to drop in? No, another fly out to left field. And Johnny Pluto, that's going to be a grounder to the shortstop. So 3 outs left for the Raptors. Let's find out what happens here. Top of the 9th, though. First and foremost, Slim is going to ground out to the second baseman. Benny Rodriguez is going to line this one. That's going to get down at the wall. Will he go for 3? He's going for 3. Is this a triple? It is. Triple for Benny Rodriguez. Pretzelman's going to fly out to left field. That should score the run from third. Make this a 7-run lead. 8-1 for the Voyagers. We dem boys. Finish off this inning. Grounder to the shortstop. Tom Riddle gets out of it. However, the run comes across. Will 7 be the nail in the coffin? Let's find out. Beecham, 3 for 3 day, tries to make this 4 for 4 and does not do so. RJ Menard goes and is singles to left field, so a spark of hope, though tiny it is, as Hodge takes a walk. 1 for 2, or first and second now for Bodnar. Takes a walk, bases juiced. Bridget Westfall packs Abadir on the mound now. Westfall flies out to right. They're not even going to send the runner. Orem with bases loaded as he strikes out to end this game. The Voyagers take a convincing win over the Raptors. 8-1 with a 6th-run, 6th inning. Voyagers move on. So it shall be Voyagers, Aviators, and Indianapolis, New Orleans. With that, the stream comes to an end as Kirk Swerve goes 3 for 5 with 2 RBIs and a run. Pretzelman goes 2 for 4 with 3 RBIs. Slim goes 3 for 5 with 2 RBIs and a run as well. Any of those could be the player of the game. Torkelton takes the win, going 6th with only 1 earned run. Zielman takes the loss, going 5 1/3 with 6 earned runs. Torkelton is your player of the game, surprisingly, your starting pitcher. Boy, oh boy. Real quick here, let's take a look at our playoff coverage and just go around, trying to make this as quick as possible. For the Sloths and the Aviators, Linus Riverboat, the shortstop, is your series MVP. Voyagers and Raptors, Kirk Swerve, the right fielder, is your series MVP. Demons Apex, Zach Mouse, the left fielder, is your series MVP. Stars Rougarou, the Valor first baseman, is your series MVP. Just a real quick look down in the minors. The Lemurs Flamingos third baseman Lump O'Sullivan is your series MVP. And Dynamos Kingpins K Faraday for the Dynamos is your series MVP. Boy, oh boy. So we head to the semifinals. Hepcats Lemurs versus Kingpins Armadillos. And for the majors, I don't think it's going to show it yet. It will not. Nope. But I believe it is going to be Aviators, Voyagers, Apex, and Rougarou. With that, I'm going to get this thing starting to upload because boy, oh boy, is it time for sleep. There we go. Get that
It's
executed.
like 8 p.m. on the West Coast.
It is, in fact, 8 p.m. on the West Coast. So, just to recap here, we had a potential 18 games to show. We did not show 4 of them because 4 of the series ended in 4 games. What that means is that we showed on stream a total of 14 games within 4 hours and 20 minutes, as well as had a guest host, and all of the changes throughout the stream. Boy, oh boy.
I'm so tired.
Go to sleep!
I think I'm hallucinating.
Go to sleep! Thank you, Jess and Hummus, for coming on for what is literally, I think, the second longest stream I have run on this channel. in 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Nice.
Being slightly outdone by a 17-hour, 30-minute longer stream than this one.
Thank you both for being here.
Yeah.
Thank you for streaming gold. The 7 minutes with Fred was memorable. It was sloppy, but we managed and we pushed through. And wow, we made it 4 hours and 20 minutes. Now, Apex won their first ever playoff series in franchise history. Going two expansion franchises going against each other in the Champions Conference finals. And then you got 2 original 6 teams going at it in the Legends Conference.
Very fascinating. So it's gonna at the very least for sure gonna be a original 6 versus expansion team. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, exactly. So that's exciting. Nashville season fell short, went the distance against. Was a game 5, right? That we saw from them, or
no? That was a 4-game series.
No, they went 4. They went 4. That's right. I can't do math.
I mean, that was like
as did Detroit. Yeah. No. Those 2 seasons ended short. Ended early, but 2 great seasons. Of course, Boise winning 62 games. Sloss getting into the playoffs by a few games over Vancouver. Gave us very entertaining series, both teams. So what a night. The Miners was fun. Yeah. Now the 2 teams that had a bye, the Dillos and the Hepcats, get to finally play on Thursday.
Woo!
So that should be fun.
Yep.
But yeah, Beecham went off that last game. That was epic.
Yeah, he doesn't hit, so that was kind of crazy. I do want to say, since we have a little downtime here, I just appreciate everybody so much for anybody who has held my hand this first season being a GM. Being here, and when I joined here, I had absolutely no intention or any anticipation of ever being in management whatsoever. So this is a very new and exciting thing for me, and everybody, especially in Boise, just made it an absolute joy. So I'm very excited for next year.
Wow.
Rebound year.
Great words. Lovely words from the co-GM. Yeah, it was great having you in GM chat. You brought a nice, awesome perspective all season. Always trying to listen and always, giving good opinions. So really appreciated having you. I'm taking 0 credit. I did not hold your hand at all. So yeah, shout out to Boise.
They knew who they are.
Yeah, well, if you 2 do need to head out, I completely understand, as we'll be here for about another 10 minutes, I think, on the loading here. As this happens, I'm going to go post pay because I forgot to do that for last week until today. Yeah.
Getting a lot of love in the chat, Jess. Much deserved. We love Jess. Thank you, Jess, for everything you do for this league.
Not helping my I don't run a cult cause here.
You definitely do. I'm a member, so.
I've embraced it now.
The Jess cult is strong in the PBE.
All right, so let's see. Playoffs stream 9-7. Money to me.
How can you pay? The upload's done.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not. I can't.
Yeah, I
got me very excited there for a second.
Yeah, it.
I'm watching on the stream. I had to scroll up. Wait, why are you gonna pay us? We didn't even finish our job. This is the first time someone got paid for their job before they finished it.
That's fine. Let's spell it right. Oh, I did not spell hummus god right. Uh-oh.
Who grades pot? Or who grades job payout? I think it's BF Hiltz.
It is a space. There we go.
I think he'll. Yeah, sorry, I'm difficult to tag.
I just wasn't sure.
I am. I'm good. I like the spaces. I know Trout made a comment about spaces and usernames before, and not a fan, but If I have the option, I'm gonna take advantage.
Yeah. There we go. So that's posted. Since you are paying them, I've been instructed something.
Now everyone's asking me for an advance on their pay. Thanks a lot, Gold. It's just Beaver. But I feel like that may open the door. No, it was funny. But yeah, over 4 hours. You already know. I already knew this stream was going to be a while. I was not expecting a potential 18-game stream after
Oh,
the first 2 games of each series ended. I heard the nervousness in both of y'all's voices, by the way.
what, that I was going to have to stay up all night?
Till 3 a.m.? Yeah.
I was prepared.
Can y'all end the stream?
Okay, no, this I'm gonna.
Working on it.
I'm not even gonna be here, and I'm gonna leave the stream running. I'm just gonna leave it open.
It's going to
Be
be live
no-
all night.
It'll be silence. I'm just gonna turn my mic off, and we'll just. I don't know. I'll put it on. Who knows? I'll just put it on my background. Put a nice planet up. Boise 2. Oh, it's true. I do need to change that. Hang on. There we go.
Wait, I was going to say it's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Boise Trivia. I'll probably be down for
Yeah.
Sunday. I'll be out of town tomorrow, but I'd probably be down for Sunday.
And maybe also off tomorrow. I think we're doing something with family.
It's exciting. Let me see.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to take my kids to play with her little cousins.
Oh. That sounds fun. Can I come?
Sure, yeah.
Just
Why
gotta
is that
drive
funny? Come on.
however far.
I don't know where Jess lives. It'd be
Having,
hilarious for our neighbors. Because you're East
having,
Coast.
like, late Rosh Hashanah festivities.
Oh, that's awesome. Happy Rosh Hashanah,
You make-
Jess.
Thank you. You make the schedule work when you have a 2-year-old. The holidays just kind of slide around to accommodate the 2-year-old.
Holiday sliders.
Yeah.
Eat the sliders. Adjust the sliders.
I just did some sliders today.
In math class?
No, on the sim.
Don't tell anybody. Keep that between us. I told
Oh,
you it was supposed
right,
to be a
sorry.
secret.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Sorry, Raptors. Your pitching sliders didn't get changed.
Well, me beating up hummus was supposed to be a secret too, but that got out.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you rigging the sim for my Apex.
Yeah, you know, I wanted to get all the games as much as possible. So, you know, everyone got shown off today, except for y'all that didn't make the playoffs. Make the playoffs, then you'll get shown off.
Yeah, it was wild. Yeah, I honestly was a little nervous too. Like, especially when I think the first couple games, I think I heard it in Gold's voice. And the Flamingos win.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, so Ness had asked me early because I had sent her like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming today. She was like, oh, how long do you think it's gonna be? I'm like,
Oh, no, poor
well,
Ness.
it could be 6 games and it'll take an hour and a half, or it could be 18 games and it'll take 4.5 hours. And she just kept
I
every
think
so often messing me on Discord. She's like, how's it going? I'm like, yep, we've
Oh.
still got at least maybe 15 games to go.
4.5 hours is way too generous. You know, this went 4.5 and we didn't come close to 18 games. Right?
I know. I forgot about all the downtime in between. We're getting a tournament
Honestly,
for
man,
non-playoff teams. Yeah, it's called the Tahani Classic.
I'm not a sim team head. I'm just the oversight and head office. But I feel like if we had that chance, we may have had to bit the bullet and do it tomorrow, finish it tomorrow. Now
I know.
people would be like, oh, you can't test in between Wednesday and Thursday. Can't test. Well, it's either we all get us 3 get fired from our jobs, and or me in particular would not be able to drive because you kind of need to be aware when you're driving.
I don't Uber.
But yeah, we still haven't built out a contingency plan, like if we do have 6 reverse sweeps. So we should probably start thinking of how we're going to build that out.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
Because
I
if this
even,
went 4.5, we didn't even come close to 18 games. Imagine if we did.
yeah, I know. I
What was the
impinged-
total? Did anyone come up with a total? I can't do math.
Well, like I said, so we had an option of 15 games. We didn't do 4 of them.
So 11 total.
14 games.
Wait, we did 14 total?
Yeah. We had 2. So here we
Oh.
had 2 series of 5, so that's 3 games. 2 series of 4, so that's so that's okay. Hang on. 2 series of 5, so that's 6 games total. 2 games of 2 major series that went to 4, so that's another 4 games, so 10 games, and then the 2 minor series that also went to 4, so that's another 4 games, so 14.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I even like in the middle of this, I messaged in Steam in our stream Discord and just went, so we need to figure something out because I really don't mind the 4.5 hour stream, but every single season a 4.5 hour stream on the first day of the playoffs is insane.
Yeah, I think we had less games last season than this. This is 14. I mean, come on. We did pretty good. 4.5 hours, 14 games. I'm pretty sure they had less games last year, and it went around exactly 4 hours.
Yeah, as Enix saying, we need to change format. We need to do something. We need to either have like the minors semis go day 1, or I guess it's quarters. Minors.
I'm gonna have to
first
manually
series
adjust the
goes-
schedule
yeah.
completely
I don't know.
in the
Like
file.
again, if things go well, you watch 6
6
sweeps,
games.
but that's still 6 games, which is a normal stream. But that doesn't
Right.
include.
So at minimum, it's normal.
Yeah, and that doesn't
On
include
average,
all
it's
the
double the
GM changing and everything like that. On average, it's double. On a bad day, it's like today, it's like triple. Plus, how often does 14 games come up? I don't know. That's the problem. This is our 2nd season doing it this way, or 3rd.
Second or third,
I don't
and
remember when
it did go over 4 hours last season. Shout out to Blow Pop and Steel. We'll never forget those guys. Troopers pushing through the entire 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's something we could talk about. I guess something we'll have to give. I do agree.
Because even if we just did the minors, I mean that's 4 games of showing it and all the changes that potential GMs want. That could be a normal 2.5 hour stream. Oh, oh, hey, it's done.
Woo.
It like flash. That was crazy. I've never seen it do that before. How to upload button. Sorry for the blinding light, everyone.
You just made everyone forget the stream.
That's fine.
It's like the Men in Black flash.
Pew! There we go. There's the blinding light.
No one
Thank you,
remembers
Shu.
what just
Appreciate
happened.
the love. Nobody's streaming on my follow list that
Ooh,
we can raid.
Yeah, me either.
I'm gonna raid my bed.
That's fair.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, average for this round of 10 to 12. That's
Y'all are
still,
tired. I'm wired, bro.
Yeah. I mean, 10 minutes. Even if we get it down to 10 minutes per game, or per game, 10 times 10, or 10 times 12. That's still. Yeah, this was bound to happen. No, yeah. I'm not truly complaining. I'm just saying. We maybe should talk about.
Now, without all the extra box scores, a 10-game stream is basically a normal regular season 6-game stream.
Right.
Because, like, remember, in a 6-game stream in a real regular season, you're showing like 100 box scores.
Yep.
Here, you're only showing game to game, nowhere near as many. So the timing should kind of add up. This was definitely on the longer end. Dove City, you're hilarious, brother. Casino Head, thank you for all you do as well.
Well, with that, the index is updated. Is the stream still going? No, the stream is now ending. We finished. I retire.
Amazing.
With that, Congratulations to Outer Banks, New York, Indianapolis, New Orleans, Louisville, and Chicago for moving on to your next rounds. With that, I don't remember who's going to be back Thursday. I think it's AJ. I could be wrong. Make sure you tune in to Game Day on the general channel to know who will be streaming and when. With that, I'm going to go have dinner and then sleep. So, goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Jess and
Night,
Hummus. Thank
everybody.
you guys again for coming and hanging out. And for like the
Always,
90
brother.
people in chat for like 4 hours, you all are freaking fantastic.
Yeah. Best community on the planet.
Hell yeah.
Besides Jess's cult.
Good night, everyone. Tune in
Good
on
night, all.
Thursday.
All right, everybody.